I don't miss you, I miss the misery. Ba-da-ba-ba-bo. Alright, just getting everything started. Okay. Excuse me. I have to debate on if I want monetization or not. I don't miss you, me. Alright, first time hearing this music. Let's see how good it is. There we go. browser capture, I think. Well, that's not supposed to be. That's not it. Huh. Yeah, that's not right. Hello, anybody hanging out there. I'm just getting everything set up, so feel free to chat. I have chat on my other display. There we go. Does that fix it? Yeah, there we go. Look at that, we have a little chat box now. Isn't that nice? There we go. I think that does it. Well, whoever was here left. Alrighty. So, I suppose I should start to get ready with things. So, we're going to create a new folder. 2024. Wait. PC Sheets 2024. Let's move that down. I'm unsure which players in this game are going to make it other than Carl. So I think we're going to start with Kuzrod first. if I move this. Does that affect my chat at all? No, it doesn't. Woohoo! Perfect. Is all of this just like anime music? I mean, it's nice. It's just not what I'm really vibing with right now. Okay. I mean, it's a nice song. Oh, that was the end of the album. Okay. I think I'm just gonna turn monetization off for this song. Actually, if I leave it on, then I just pay them, get to play any music I want. So what do we feel like listening to now? I think we're just gonna listen to my playlist. There we go. Yo, I see there's a couple of y'all lurking in here. What's up? Alright. Let's get started. So, we are trying to update everything from the original rules of D&D 5e, and we're trying to move them into the 2024 format. So I figured this would just be a good place for me to do all of it so people can see what it is that I'm changing, and gets to make any additional changes or alterations for what they were wanting to do. So, yeah. More or less, we're going to be remaking each of the characters that did not already do theirs. Let me look at Kuzrod to see if he already did his or not. I don't think he did. Second Wind, Stone Cunning, Speed, Rune Carvers, Giant Smite. Yeah, he did not. Okay, cool. So we get to go through the actual character creation process utilizing the new book. Woohoo! So, character creation. $32. And I was going to have a PDF for all of this, but my version of the PDF that I was going to be getting has not come out yet. So it's going to be a lot of typing. A lot of typing. Which should be fun. Alrighty, so get started. Choose a class. Kuzrad's class. Fighter. Okay. Determine origin. A character's origin includes 2 elements, background and species. How did the character spend years leading up to their life of adventure? Who are the character's ancestors? You can also choose your character's languages. I have an idea. Let's leave that page open. So, I think Roll20 is allowing us to use the new game sheets. And if that's the case, I'm just going to create a god game, make everybody's, and then import them. I believe that's what this one did. Both Legacy and new D&D 5e sheets can be used in a single campaign, exclusively in a jump gate. Okay, so let's try that. Oh. Update game. Music is really quiet, isn't it? Come on, Sheer. That's a good song. Nah, I don't think I need all that. None, none, none. Reconnect. Wait, why is it still displaying that shit? I didn't want that shit. Name only. Perfect. All right. Kuzrad 2024. Let's see if this works. This is experimental, so, you know, we're gonna learn. Use the character mancer, yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, so let's go with, just to see if it is working the new way. It is not. Okay. Well, that was a pipe dream. Now we know. Oh yeah, I have to respond to somebody. Hey, everybody's. Feel free to type something in chat, ask any questions or anything you might have for anything. Hey, Fran.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright.
Good.
Wait.
Thanks for showing up.
Yeah, no problem. I wasn't sure if it was like the general announcement or the chat, but yeah.
No. It's this. It's to chat about the new 2024 stuff and to get your character set up in it. Your character is actually going to be among the easiest. So, yeah, because Artificer's not in the new book.
Yeah, that exists.
Yeah. Which you're still going to be allowed to play Artificer, obviously.
Cool.
Let's turn the music down. That last song was quiet as hell. That's better. Alrighty. So if you want to launch the game, we can just do this side by side. It'll make it a lot easier.
Yep.
Yo, Al. Not sure if you want your actual name in YouTube chat, so I'm just going to call you Al. Edit sheet directly. Let's rename them. That's not how we do this. Ethel 2024. Now let me open up your actual sheet. So, have you read any of the new stuff from the new book yet?
I read something here and there. I was reading about the origin and the backgrounds, mostly. Because obviously my class is not there, so...
Yeah. Alright, but did you read from the actual release?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's on... What's it called? D&D Beyond.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the only version of the book I didn't buy, so...
Yeah. Wow!
I think buying 3 copies is enough, honestly.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so we're going to edit your character directly. Under the new rule system, I have not looked into multi-classing yet, but your character is multi-classing. I think it warrants us looking at that first to see if there's a benefit for your character being first level wizard and then artificer, or vice versa.
Or the opposite. Yeah.
Alrighty, so
Oh, let me grab my phone.
yeah, go for it.
Oh, that's that. It's what I have already downloaded, so it's easier.
Combat. Multi-classing, 44. Okay, so
Here we are.
turn that down even more. Alrighty, so multi-classing prerequisites. To qualify for a new class, you must choose a score of at least 13 in the primary ability for the new class and your current classes. For example, a barbarian who decides to multi-class into druid must have a strength and wisdom of 13 or higher. Yeah, checks out. Experience points costs. The experience points cost to gain a level in is based on your total character level. So same thing as before. Cool.
Yeah.
Hit points and hit point dice. To gain the hit points from your new class as described for levels after 1, you gain the level 1 hit points of the class only when your total character level is 1. So same way as before. Add together the hit dice granted by all of them. Yeah, we know how that works. Proficiency, same thing. Proficiency, same thing. Class features. When you gain a new level in a class, you get its features for that level. A few features have additional rules when you're multi-classing. Check the information about multi-classing included in each of your class's descriptions. Yep. Which your class doesn't have a description for that. So we'll just look at Wizard and see how it goes. Armor class, same thing. For you, that's not going to be an issue. Extra attack. You didn't take the archetype that gives you extra attack, correct?
Nope.
So you're good on that. Your capacity for spellcasting depends partly on your combined levels in all of your things. Yeah, we know how that works too.
The level 1 feature. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just reading through everything to make sure there's nothing new that changed, you know? Okay, back to 33. Cool. Alright, so there's no real benefit starting in one class or the other than if the die was different, which I don't believe it is, right?
I think it is. I think the Artificer is a D8.
Okay.
I think a D6.
So it makes more sense for you to start out Artificer. Cool.
Yep.
Perfect. Alrighty then. Then let's set you to Artificer. Your race is half elf, maybe. We might change that depending on how you like the new racial things.
Yeah.
Because I believe half elf was written out, right?
Let me check.
Yeah,
Origin.
there's half of each races now. That's what I read before.
Okay. Wow. Can I get the 2 halves?
No, you choose one whole, but you're aesthetically 2 halves. Where the hell is race?
It's gone. Is
Origin.
species now?
Species.
Yes.
186. Thanks for making me jump all the way over there.
No.
Okay, so.
That fish. Okay, well.
I know species has their own ruling because of the whole half race now. So gnomes now, let's just read through just to make sure that we're good. As a gnome, you have these special traits. Dark vision, same thing. Gnomish cunning, you have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, which I believe you already have. You are part of a lineage that grants you supernatural abilities. Choose one of the following options whichever one you choose. Oh yeah, so you would choose which one your racial abilities scales with. What ability? Intelligence, wisdom, or charisma? Which I assume you're just going to stick to the same one, intelligence.
Yep.
Okay. Is that different than the old one? The old one might have been just passive. Like, you had to be that.
Yeah.
Alright. Yes?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm making noises, sorry.
No, you're fine. Okay, it doesn't actually go over like half races in this.
It's in the Game Master, I guess, the GM.
Origins. Yeah, it's not an origin, it's
It's a species.
Some species can trace their origins to a single world, plane of existence, or god. Nope, no. Parts of a species. Creature type. A creature determined by type, which is described in the rules glossary. Every species in this chapter is humanoid. Playable, non-humanoid species appear in other D&D books. Species traits. Each species gives a character special traits, unique characteristics based on the species, blah, blah. When you choose a species, your character gets all of the specific traits listed for it. Some traits involved making a choice from a handful of options. Okay, well, thanks. Here we go. Yeah, it's looking like you have to lock into one. Obviously, aesthetically, you can stay however the hell you want, which is pretty much how we've been running you anyways. But half-elf is no longer an option.
Cool. Well, I'll stay where I am then, with the gnome traits.
So you're going within gnome?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, which you already had on your previous sheet, right?
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Do you want to start copying those things over?
I will.
Cool. Now, the fun thing is going to be the origin. Now, your proficiencies and everything more or less are going to stay the same because you get to maintain the same number of them. But we're going to have to add up the total amount of proficiencies so we know if we have to add any additional ones to all of this. But I am going to do that since you are a gnome. Do gnomes gain any proficiencies? I don't think they give races proficiencies anymore. Or species. It's going to be such a hard transition. No, they do not. So pretty much all of them are going to come from your origin and from your class. Which your class stays the same, and the origin... Oh, that's going to be fun. I'm going to have to look at... Which book did we take yours from again?
It's a made-up one of origin. It's Tasha, so I think. No. Yeah, it's Tasha, the one that
Tasha's
does the...
Artificer?
Yep.
Okay.
Made up. Tasha. Poor Tasha.
Okay, so... Arcana, History, Investigation, Medicine, Nature... Okay, so choose 2 across all of those. We'll just pick 2 that you already have. So, Arcana, Insight?
Yep.
Cool. Awesome. Do you get an additional one for your archetype? It's just very common for that to happen.
Honestly, I can't remember.
Alright, which archetype are you?
Artillerist.
Boom, boom. Woodcarver's tools and additional artisan tools of your choice. Cool. So, your proficiencies are more or less staying the same. Yeah. The big difference, though, is what your origin is going to grant you now. You were originally background big family.
Yeah. That's a custom background. So it doesn't exist. Again. Uncomplicated.
As complicated as you are, it's easy complication.
Yeah, I mean, with one of the classes completely not there. I guess he had like the traits of the either sage or acolyte. I think sage.
Sage or acolyte?
Sage or no, the guild thingy.
The guild thingy.
Yeah. Artisan. Here we are.
Artisan, which
That's how
increases
it's
you
called
by
now.
strength, dex, or int, so that stays the same. You gain the feature, the specific feat of crafter. So
Cool.
that's what we get to add. Oh, fucking daylight.
Yes.
178 is where I'm currently at. Alrighty, so chapter 5 is what I'm looking for now.
Yeah, I went to craft there. Woohoo! You gain tool proficiency with 3 different artisan tools. Yoo-hoo! From the frost crafting. Oh, that's quite cool.
What's it called? Crafter?
Yeah, it's the origin fit.
So, you gain proficiency with 3 different artisan tools. So,
I'll get them all.
you're up to 5, 6, 7 now? 7 artisan tools now? Okay, cool, cool. Whenever you buy a non-magical item, you receive a 20% discount on it. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let me add that to your sheet.
Also now I can make clubs out of nowhere every long rest. Club, spell, shovel, and tinderbox, and wow.
So, fast crafting. When you finish a long rest, you can craft 1 piece of gear from the fast crafting table, provided you have the artisan's tools associated with that item. Huh. Damn, I did pretty good for, not seeing what the fuck I'm typing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's before your background, right?
The alchemist supply, I think they are the one that I learned in recently. The other one did come
That
from...
was downtime learning.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew. All right, so you get an additional 3 tools. You wanted to be an artificer.
What am I missing?
Fast crafting,
difficult,
carpenters, leather workers, masons, potters, smiths, tinkerers, weavers, wood carvers.
Okay, I'll get weavers. I want to do pottery for some reason. But...
All right, so weavers is the first one.
Weavers are the first one. I have tinkers. Smith, I guess?
Sure.
And, I mean, leatherworks kind of work. I can make maps or scroll cases. It's useful. Gosh.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, we could just label fast crafting as your proficiency. Like, that's literally all of them. You don't have a choice but to take all of them.
It's all mine.
All right, so that's what we're going to do, I think, just to make this easier. Fast crafting. All fast crafting.
All of it.
Cool. There you go. Alright, so you're level 7 right now, right?
Can make parchment. That's perfect.
You can also make spell scrolls now. Not sure if you noticed that part or not.
Yep, I was reading that.
Do you know which gnome you were going with?
The thing, the rock gnome.
Rock gnome.
Yeah, let me read it again.
Yeah. Actually, I think we're not gonna fill out this entire other sheet because your character is so much easier.
It was
than that.
already so much.
Yeah, yeah. What we're gonna do is delete the background on this sheet of Big Family and change it to Crafter.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And then we'll delete the.
Oh.
Let's get those done. Unlock. There it is, background.
Yeah, rock gnome makes much more sense, even if I already have mending and prestidigitation, because they stay.
Okay. We're gonna delete all of your tool proficiencies. Except thieves' tools, those are the only ones that are separate. Wait, right? Alchemists, cartographers, forgers.
Alchemists as well, then.
And forgers as well, damn.
Yep.
So cartographers?
Yeah, cartographer was a chosen one that is not here anymore.
Yeah, it's not on that list anymore. Forgery. Wait a second, you don't have any of these tool proficiencies. Wood carvers.
No, but I will have to take all of them.
And tinkerers. Well, no, you only have to take 3. Okay. Okay, so there are going to be some you're not proficient with. We're looking at the fast crafting table, that little one. So, like, yeah, choose 3 between carpenters, leather workers, masons, potters, smiths, and weavers.
The weavers, the thing to make. Here we are. Lost it again. So leather works. Weaver and carpenter? No, carpenter I already have.
You have cartographers. You don't have carpenters.
Okay, cool. Then, yeah, carpenter, leather work, and weaver.
Perfect. Between you and Kuzrod, you have all except potters. Pots, your only weakness.
Everything else.
Okay. So that was the big difference. That's your character. Let's go over level 1 wizard, actually, just to be sure. Wizards after warlock. Come on. There we go. Okay, so wizard spells, cantrips. You have 3 cantrips from Wizard, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so that's the same. You have 4 prepared spells and known spells, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And 2 spell slots, which you don't get the Wizard spell slots. You just calculate your spell casting level. Ritual Adept.
Yep.
Okay. Arcane Recovery. You regain some of your magical energy by studying your spell book. When you finish a short rest, you can choose expended spell slots to recover. The spell slots can have a combined level equal to no more than half your wizard level rounded up.
Yeah.
And none of the slots can be level 6 or higher, which is the same.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you're done.
Yay.
As complicated as yours is, it's going to be my easiest one today.
Least amount of changes.
Yeah. Yeah, literally you just picked up the crafter feat. I think, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Perfect. Awesome. So I can delete the 2024 Ethel. There we go. Now I have to do Kuzrod.
Did we fight last time? Or it's just I didn't take long rest?
I'm sorry?
Sorry, I was asking about the last session, if we fought or it's just
Oh.
the current hit point are 24. I was like, oh.
You guys went to the party. More or less, that's it. That's all they got done. But it was a nice party.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I didn't use fireball on the party.
No, shocking grass would have been even funnier.
Cool.
But yeah, you didn't miss much about that party. It was they literally, well, I mean, you missed a lot of lore, a lot of it. They showed up, as they do. Kuzrod is trying to be a noble, but he's really bad at it. The kid's a little mischievous, whereas the eldest daughter, she's an archaeologist who goes out to find out as much information in the world as she can. And she's super fascinated with research and learning as much as she can about everything. History, lore, all of that stuff. She found some pretty powerful artifacts as well. And the parents are kind of snooty rich fuckholes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll post the AI recap. Thanks for reminding me. And now I'll do that for the other game as well. Perfect. Next song. Oh, fuck yeah. Can't wait for that. Alrighty, Kuzrod stuff now. He starts out as a fighter. But we have to choose his background. I'm pretty sure he's going to be sticking to Mountaindorf, as is. Alright, so fighter is much earlier. Much earlier. Now we're in fighter. Alright, his subclass is not in this book, but he's still going to be able to keep it because it's in one of the other books, Rune Knight. Rune Knight's not here, right? Yeah. Rune Knight. Alrighty. Wait, where's background? Oh, there we go. All right. So what did he choose? Shipwright, which I don't think is any longer an option. 43, I think. That was very well. Sailor. Oh, he gets to be a right seaman. He always loves it when I call him that, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so sailor. Source. Skill, proficiencies, acrobatics, perception. Feet. Oh, he gets the Tavern Brawler feat. Fuck yeah. Let's see if it's actually useful. What could have been? All right. Tavern Brawler. Okay. Origin. So, when you hit with an unarmed strike and deal damage, you can deal bludgeoning equal to 1d4 plus your strength modifier. Okay. One d4 plus strength. Mod. Ooh. So now he has proficiency in improvised weapons. Tied into Tavern Brawler. Damn, Tavern Brawler got good.
Mm-hmm.
5 feet away from Cool. So you can push people away when you do unarmed attacks, and you have proficiency in improvised weapons. Tavern Brawler got a lot better, actually. Like, a lot better. Alright, Mountain Dwarf. Do, 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 do.
Origination. Just a quick question.
Yeah.
Because now I get prestidigitation and mending with the background.
Yeah.
Can I choose 2 more cantrip?
Yeah, you can always swap it out when we make changes like this.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It needed it after the unarmed errata for sure. Yeah, I mean, you're in the Discord still, right, Al?
Yep.
Oh, I'm talking to somebody in chat.
Oh, sorry.
I'm a famous streamer. I have somebody in chat talking to me. But yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
You're good. You're good. Okay. Yeah, I was just starting a couple of months ago before the new books were, made of it, like, known to the public that it was happening. And I was going through feats and spells that were stupid and starting to make my own homebrew rules for it. So, yeah, the grappler feat was another one that was just like, why? And I had a really fun homebrew for it, but now we can't use any of my homebrew until I get the DMG, because I need to know exactly how everything is going to work, All right, Dwarf, Dark Vision. 120 feet of Dark Vision. Wow. Also, TLC just came on. Let's fucking go. Wow. They really gave dwarves 120 feet of dark vision. That is insane.
Same as the Dark Elves.
Yeah. Dwarven resilience is the same. Is toughness the same? No, they didn't have Dwarven toughness. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Holy shit, he just got a lot tankier.
I can run faster.
Let's go. Wait, your speed actually increased?
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's now, I think, 30 feet for everyone.
So no more squat nimbleness. I like squat nimbleness. Or maybe they still have it, now they're just really fast. Halfling fucking running between everybody's legs. I'm going. I'm going.
Let's see.
Alright. Let's see how they fucked with stone cunning. Oh my god, I am horrible. Nobody saw that. Holy shit!
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit. So, stone cutting is completely different now. As a bonus action, you gain tremor sense with a range of 60 feet for 10 minutes. You must be on a stone surface or touching a stone surface to use this tremor sense. The stone can be natural or worked. You can use this bonus action a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. You regain all of them when you finish a long rest. That's a lot better than the original stone cutting. But now, I mean, not gonna lie, that makes oh no, the Dwarven Rogue is now even better. Throw a smoke bomb down. Nobody else can see. I have tremor sense. And I'm cutting your kneecaps.
No. That's why Coast Run changes all his class.
I mean, it's tremor sense, right? Like, it's pretty good. Holy cow. Oh, but there's no more sub-race of dwarf, so he no longer gains the benefits of Hill dwarf. Which I'm not sure what Hill dwarf gave him anyways. Holy moly. It's nutty. So, wow, that's awesome. That tremor sense on a dwarf. I mean, I'm not going to say it doesn't make sense, but like, it's a fantasy setting. Excuse me. So there's very few situations where you're not standing on stone. Like, marble is a stone. So even in a palace, right? You can easily be standing on stone. And it says nothing about you can only tremor sense through the stone. You just need to be standing on stone to use it. So if there's carpets all around you, you're fine. Ethel, if he begs you, do not make him a stone platform. Okay?
He can make it by himself.
Oh, good point. Shit.
He's a carpenter. I was thinking. We're now taking stones everywhere.
I need stone boots. Just nah, I don't think Ilvorn's that level of power gamer.
Just a little rock.
Fucking
Fucking
dwarves, man. Fucking dwarves. Who cares about elves? Dwarves. Alright, so he still gets his fighting style. I think defense is still the same. But I'll just double check it. So fighting styles are after all the feats. Maybe?
Yeah.
No, these are all the boons. Oh,
The
there they
fighting styles are, yeah.
Got 'em. Alright, that stays the same. Cool. Just needs infinity. Weapon Mastery. Ooh. Woo! Yeah, that's going to be the juiciest part of the whole update. Yep. Tactical Mind. So that's another new one. Tactical Mind. Wow. So, if he's about to fail an ability check, he can use his second win to add a d10. And if he still fails after doing that, he gets the second win back.
Oh, wow.
Tactical Shift
Not
is
bad.
a new one. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Alright, tactical shift. Whenever you activate your second wind with a bonus action, you can move up to half your speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Why not?
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go, have it. Just
go around.
Oh, wow. So second wind stays the same, defensive stays the same. Holy shit.
Oh.
That's nutty. Okay, now we have to look at the weapon mastery. What level are y'all? 8?
Yep.
Okay. So 4 weapon masteries is what he would have. Now, where do I find the weapon masteries? What page is that shit?
Weapons?
Probably, yeah.
Mastery property.
214. Wait, down here. Weapon masteries. 4 and 4. All right, so what's his primary weapon? He uses the maul.
Oh. Warhammer's push?
Maul. Topple. Which is probably the second or third strongest. Hey, Carl, how are you, man?
Oh god. We can prone people.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah.
can attack roll. Well, yeah. Strength. Oh gosh, that's high. Run.
Good-ish. Well, I hope it gets better for you, buddy. You remember... Oh, no, that's Carl. Carl. You can join the Zoom whenever you want, dude. It is posted publicly. Alrighty, so... There is a Zoom, yes. Fran's currently just hanging out with me in here. I don't have the Zoom on the stream, just because, you know, I'm improvising everything I'm doing, so fuck it.
Hello.
Hello.
How are y'all?
Very well, thank you.
Good to hear.
Not so bad.
Good to hear.
Oh, I already found a... found my first typo in the book. Not typo, but English fuck up. I can't remember what this is. So when you put something in parentheses at the end of a sentence, you put the period inside of the parentheses, not on the outside, because it closes out that as an option, and they put it on the outside.
That probably is actually a typo.
Yeah. Yeah. So it looks like he's going to be proning some motherfuckers.
Good try.
Yeah. Yeah, Thunder Maul is a maul, and it has the topple ability now since he's if he chooses to switch over. For him, there is a couple of losses that he has, but as of now, from what Ethel and I have been discussing,
Yes,
yeah.
great.
Yeah. So dwarves, stone cunning is now tremor sense. Their dark vision is 120 feet.
I mean,
They run 30 feet.
Yeah, they have a base movement speed of 30.
I like that. I like differentiating some of the more of the dark visions.
Yeah, it makes dark vision better on some people, but I still feel bad for everybody who doesn't have dark vision.
Like,
It's their fault.
Weapon mastery is, right? Like it just is. Tactical mind, if he fails an ability check, he can expend his second win, roll a d10 and add that to the check. If he still fails, he gets the second win back. And whenever he uses second wind, he can use a bonus. When he uses second wind as a bonus action, he can move up to half of his speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, the revamping is nice. Also, he has Tavern Brawler feat, which is now actually good. Yeah, it's actually good now. So, improvised weapons is added into Tavern Brawler. Nice. And the push ability. So, unarmed strike, push them backwards.
Improvised weapons was already Tavern Brawler.
Then what's different? Is it the unarmed strikes or D4s now? I guess that's
It's the push.
Is that the only difference?
You used to be able to grapple.
Oh. But grapple is such a useless ability anyway, so.
Yeah.
I don't want to listen to this song. Oh, this is
Yeah,
a good one. White Woman's Instagram. Great song.
Yeah. So, increase in strength or con by 1.
Mm-hmm.
Improvised weapon proficiency. Unarmed strike is a D4.
Mm-hmm.
And when you hit a creature with an unarmed attack or an improvised weapon on your turn, you can use a bonus action to attempt to grapple. That's old Tavern Brawler.
Now, push it real good.
Push it. Twist it.
Push it.
Pull it.
But yeah. But he loses the shipwright background for Sailor. Or he can keep the shipwright background, but then he wouldn't get the Tavern Brawler feat. So that one's optional still. But I'll just go over that with him when we get to it. Okay. I think Kuzrod is now done. That means you know who's next.
No good.
Harlow.
Hello. 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 Okay.
Harlow?
Yes.
Harlow. I'm giving you permissions. Alright, so you are going to be helping me fill this out for you. I'm going to
Yeah,
be putting things on the 2024 sheet. These are just all of the changes if you do want to switch over. I assume you've already read through a bunch of this stuff.
Class-wise, yes, not really race-wise.
Okay. Do you know if you are going to want to swap over?
See, I like the class changes,
Mm-hmm.
but do they have?
No.
Oh, fuck.
You can still be your race, though. It's in a different book that we are allowing. That is compatible.
All right.
Yeah, humans aren't in the book. It's so weird, isn't it?
I mean, yeah.
Yes, humans.
I mean, okay. I might not open the YouTube stream. Just staring at the map. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Damn humans.
Stupid humans. Alrighty, so
he's talking about variant humans, I swear.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah. Just don't look. Shush.
Shush. I'm not hiding anything.
Here, actually, let's.
No. Believe you.
Wouldn't you like to know? I changed your race. Wouldn't you like to know?
I love that god. I love that stupid joke I made last Tuesday.
Mhm.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? To Vitter. It's such a good joke.
It was so good, so well timed. Swashbuckler. Is Swashbuckler still in the book?
No.
You could still play it. It's fine. It's just that actually makes my life easier when I'm looking at everything new. Okay.
If I could just find that goddamn place
All right.
was.
So because your race is not in the new book, we don't have to change any of that fun shit. But Origin is also not in the new book. So if you want to swap out your Origin, which gives you
Yeah.
a lot.
Mute
So is
the chat.
is Entertainer in the list?
Yes. And Entertainer gives you ability scores, strength, dex, or charisma. You gain the musician feat, proficiency in acrobatics and performance, and one musical instrument of your choice. And I'm going to assume you need to know what the musical feat is. Musician.
Actually, I do have a list of a few things.
Well, I have my list too. So you gain proficiency in 3 musical instruments of your choice. As you finish a short or long rest, you can play a song on a musical instrument with which you have proficiency and give heroic inspiration to allies who hear the song. The number of allies you can affect in this way equals your proficiency bonus. And heroic inspiration is a reroll.
Oh. It doesn't state how long that lasts.
It's written into the rules of inspiration. All of them last until you finish a long rest. And you can only have one heroic inspiration at a time. So it doesn't help humans. Luckily, you're the only one in the party, so. You can't give it to yourself, but you can give it to everybody else.
Yeah, that.
But you would lose everything that your current background gives you.
I mean, I was barely using it.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I could still do it thematically, just not mechanically.
Exactly, yeah. Okay. So, remind me 201 when I ask, okay?
I'm sorry. We come back to the game next week, I get instantly struck by lightning.
No, that's the page that I'm looking at your shit on.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. entertainer background. What are the proficiencies that your current background gives you?
Let me open that. My proficiencies are deception and intimidation.
And this is acrobatics and performance, which you already have. So we can just say net neutral, swap out with other things that you're doing. No problem.
Indeed.
So
Let's
it
go.
changes nothing.
Yeah, it does change my tool proficiencies with the disguise kit.
Yes. But I'm typing everything out on this sheet, and once I'm done on that, then you can decide, yeah, I'm going to do this. And you delete the old shit and then copy paste over the new shit. Okay?
Kidoki.
Yes. So
Alright,
you
what's
have
gonna roll?
4 total musical instruments.
Jesus. Harlow's gonna like come back out of his room after a night of sulking with a one-man band set up.
Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum.
Don't worry. I got 3 new tools proficiency.
Yeah, everybody's getting a lot more of everything.
I mean, that's fair. So instead of having like one person with all the tool proficiencies,
You still do. She just
Yes.
has even more of all.
well, yeah, but like now we can even it out slightly.
Yeah, I just have 9 of
You
them.
went
you
from
know.
you went from
It's
having
okay.
80% of the tool proficiencies to like good 60% of the tool proficiencies. You're still in the majority.
201, right? Yeah.
201.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I saw the spell conjure minor elementals. Have you seen that spell, Joey?
I glimpsed through it, but I didn't really care about those high-level spells yet.
It's a level 4 spell. Cast it at level 5, and every attack you do deals 4d8 extra damage. That's for druids and wizards.
Druids.
Ooh, takes 10 minutes now, not an hour.
Sorry, what?
What'd you say?
The new conjure minor elemental. Before was a minute, now it's an action.
A minute
Yeah,
to cast, now it's an action?
Yeah. It's an action cast, lasts for 10 minutes, and now every attack roll you make gets a 2d8 of damage added to it. So cast that, and then you cast any sort of what you call it, scorching ray, and you've doubled scorching ray's power essentially.
Any attack.
Burn them. Do it. Burn them. Oh God, it's French. Sorry, the site I'm using is originally French, and I'm
Not.
badly translating it. Perso background.
At the Hotel California.
Such a lovely face.
Bring your alibis. Tools. Adventuring gear. Where the hell are my instruments, yo? I need that fiddle. All right, we're just going to go all the way back to the beginning and see. Alrighty. $213. Alrighty. Electrum is still in the book. Those dumbasses. Why would you put Electrum in the book?
For cryptocurrencies.
That's all it is. Electrum is canonically a cryptocurrency in my universe. Nobody fucking uses it.
Explains a lot. What?
Other
kind of like that.
tools.
Oh,
Yeah.
kind of like that. Background scat, like the background feats. Makes it interesting. Or origin feats.
Oh yeah, Origin Feats adds a whole different level to character creation that I really like. There's more unique characters out there because eventually every rogue paladin starts to just blend into one another, or like paladin warlock. They just blend in. Okay, I can't find the instruments, so fuck it. You just choose instruments. Do you want the ukulele? You can be proficient in the ukulele. That's fine. Keep in mind, I am maintaining canonically in my universe. If you play the bagpipes, you will immediately pull aggro from every NPC that has good tastes in your proximity.
I think Kuzar will like it.
Yeah. It's a good taste.
I specified good taste, didn't I? Like...
Exactly. It's Kuzran.
Yeah, he'll like it. So, all right. So those are more or less the only changes that come with your character.
Yeah. Besides, like the changes in what I get at what level and.
Class! Holy shit! I didn't even do class. Thank you.
I was kind of curious. I was like, really? I feel like that's a pretty big change.
Always
Like,
complaining.
no offense, man, but like.
Yeah, it's pretty different.
I think that class matters.
Warrior. Nope, wrong one.
Yeah, rogue.
Yeah, your subclass doesn't change, but your class does.
I mean, I could just say, psych, I'm a psychic now.
God damn it. All right. The Rouge.
Yeah. Rouge.
Expertise. Sleight of hand, stealth are recommended, but you can choose any of them. So that stays the same. Sneak attack stays the same.
Mm-hmm.
Thieves' Cant stays the same.
I get to choose and one other language of your choice.
Oh, so one extra language from Thieves' Cant. Nice.
It's not useless now.
Goblin. Hey, Thieves' Cant is never useless in my games.
Yeah, but in the desert it doesn't mean shit.
You might be able to use it in the desert.
Tell me your sandy secrets.
All right, so
Plenty.
Thieves' Cant gains that.
Extra language. Language.
Weapon. mastery. I'm just going to copy and paste over what I put onto Kuz rods.
Oh, cool.
Makes my life easier that way, you know?
Yeah, I've been wondering about those weapon masteries.
There's one change I have to make to yours. Practice weapon drills and change one of those weapons. You start with 2.
I'm assuming Kuzrat gets more, considering he's a fucking fighter.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't get more.
Darn. Just have to ask Kuzrat to teach me how to swing a maul that I will never use.
Yeah, you choose 2, but you can swap it out whenever you finish a long rest. I mean, obviously, you're only going to have specific magical items, so those are going to be the ones that we mostly care about.
Yeah.
So, I am assuming you're going with Dagger, because it is by far the strongest one.
Which one does Dagger do again?
At no additional cost of an action, bonus action, or anything, if you make an attack with a lighter finesse weapon, you can use an offhand attack with that. So you can go action, stab with your spear, dagger as a part of that attack, bonus action, disengage, and run.
Oh. Yeah, I heard that somewhere. Yeah, that's probably gonna be my mainstay. Well, not my mainstay, but it's gonna be there. No, sorry. I was looking at a list I just pulled up, and and it was going by alphabetical. And I read the Greatsword one, and I swear to God, I read it not as Graze, but Glaze.
Glaze. I'm gonna glaze you. Just spread glaze on them.
I mean, you have the largest butter knife in the world for it. Is there a spear one?
Yes. Let me just 213. Remember that for me? Or 113? 130. Holy shit.
All right, make up your mind, please.
Fuck, dude, I barely got any sleep last night. I had a neighbor whose fucking car they were working on or something. They just kept like revving the engine for 10-second intervals as loud as they could. Up until like 2 a.m. Fucking assholes. Alright, so the dagger is Nick. Which Lighthammer also has, which is fun for dwarves. And you said spear, right?
Yeah, since that's the Spear Tempestual.
Sap. Oh my god, you're going to be so annoying. If you hit a creature with this weapon, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of your next turn.
And I'll be ages away from them at the same time.
Yeah. Hey, look, here's a rogue.
It's just I quickly just fucking like stab him in like an artery, just not even deep, just.
Stop it.
Yeah.
All right, so dagger. 1d4 plus. Oh wait. Piercing. Nick. Oh, the misery.
Pulled up the same place I pulled up the Weapon Master thing. Apparently, Soul Knives can use Vex on their psychic blades. It's the short sword thing.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
So you get advantage. No, they get disadvantage.
No, Vex gives them advantage on their next attack. It's the great follow-up. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
And they get to
So
do
you
that
get-
shit. Well, yeah, they get to throw another psychic blade as a bonus action.
Yeah, they're pretty pushed right now. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Okay. So those are the two that, like, I would recommend, but obviously there's more. And you can just look them up and add them in if you want. What page? 130.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Steady aim. Is that a thing you already have?
Yeah, since it was an optional thing, now it's an actual thing.
Cool. Cutting strike.
Cunning Strike is new.
All right. So you're developing cunning way to use your sneak attack. I'm just gonna type it all in.
It's there's the rogue maneuvers I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Battle Masters aren't special anymore.
Fuck you.
Well,
I mean, fighters are still insane right now.
Yeah. Like, technically, I'm losing damage to gain these, and they're gain damage to use them. So, you know. Some of one, half a dozen of the other. Oh. Gold. Want to know something funny? I could technically just, change my subclass to fit, and I'd still be able to do just about the exact same stuff as I would have been.
With what you are now.
Yeah, because one of the cunning strikes is withdraw, but it means I can move half my movement speed without provoking attack of opportunity. So that means I can then,
Yeah. Go around. That's
Yeah.
what we're doing now. Yeah.
I actually get more speed because of it, because I get half my movement speed on top of the rest of my movement and a bonus action dash.
Well, maybe it's convenient.
Whew. This is a long as fuck ability.
Cunning strike?
Yeah. Second paragraph. Eight plus your dex mod and oh, that bothers me. They did it again. Period and parentheses. Not end parentheses, period. Actually, in this instance, I think that is the proper way to do it. Because that is supposed to be the ending of it. Yeah, it's a separator. It's a separator, so yeah, no, it is proper this way. The previous one, it wasn't. This way it is. Holy schmoly.
So, if we get to level 14, I'll be able to knock out a person with my sneak attacks.
Yeah.
I can bonk somebody on the head and render them unconscious if they fail a con save. Which, you know, how is it possible to still deal non-lethal damage? Because if so,
it's not written in this book, but the DMG is what said it previously, so we'll find out.
yeah, because that would just be
The end.
well, we'll explain why knockout is an ability and not just a you know, something I say. Because it's costing me out of 66 in sneak attack damage. At level 14, that is all but one sneak attack dice.
Yeah, you barely get any additional damage, but the payoff is you just ended that guy's career in the fight. So, and you get to do it every turn.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh,
To
wait,
use
is it?
this effect, you must have a poisoner's kit on your person. Very
Huh.
important. No, you don't need proficiency, you just need the kit.
You just need to have it.
One D6. There we go. If the target is large or smaller, it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or have the prone condition. Alright, and that's all you have at your current level. At higher levels, you'll get more of them.
Withdraw.
You don't have that yet.
Withdraw
Oh
is
shit,
a
it's at the start of the next page, that's why. Sorry, it's at the start of the next page.
Oh.
All of So yeah, you can literally just sacrifice one damage die to have your kind of your staple ability as a swashbuckler.
Yeah. Which is why I am actually debating if I want to change.
You lose everything else the swashbuckler gives you.
Yes, my ability to get an extra 4 points onto my initiative.
Which is pretty big. And also your ability to gain sneak attack under pretty much every situation.
Yeah, well,
Other than when you're specifically at disadvantage. So I'm only going to bitch about this for the first probably 7 months or so. But reliable talent at 7th level. Fucking hate that. That is so stupid.
that's why you kept killing the rogues before they got that high.
Just your rogues.
I never played a rogue in this game before, I'm just saying. I make a joke. No, yeah. So I was looking at the assassin subclass, and I just their whole thing was like the crit on surprise attack, and now it's just your rogue levels and extra damage on sneak attack.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
way
it's
worse.
more.
Well,
it's
I
more
guess that's better because of the new system with the dice and everything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So the new cunning strikes, if it was the previous one where you double all your damage dice, well, you're taking out most of your damage dice. If you want to use cunning strike, right?
Well, cunning strike's more of a condition giver than like the best you could do is either a trip.
7th.
You could do a trip, or once you get to level 14, a daze.
Or
But
poison. Poison's pretty huge.
Yeah, give the poison condition.
It's good. But considering you have a spear, it's not that necessary. Like...
Yeah, but like the assassin thing is just, okay, I can take out one target. This is the end all thing.
Yeah. But I mean, but that's the thing that's so appealing about that subclass, right? Where like if you're the assassin rogue, you just dump all of your dice into I'm gonna make it explode.
Yeah, but like now you don't have a guaranteed crit.
Yeah. And you also don't have a that bonus to every time you crit. Now it's you just gain damage equal to your rogue level, which is good, but like way worse.
So wait, hold on. Let me just go over the wording for the assassinate.
All right.
You have... Okay. So the thing is, it has the... You still get the advantage on creatures that haven't taken their turn yet. Wait. Yeah. During the first turn of combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken the turn. And the new one gives you the extra level in damage if you sneak attack during that round. You don't get anything after that in the original one, except you get a crit if the creature is surprised.
Okay.
So yeah, very situational on the assassinate. You have to get a drop on something. But still, a guaranteed crit is a really nice thing.
Yeah.
I think hold person's like everyone's favorite spell.
I just realized I think I fucked up my timing on everything by like a lot. If you want to make the conversion over and you want to lose your current subclass to make a new subclass, you can copy and paste everything over from the new sheet. Okay. I have no idea if Vitter wanted to make the transition over or not.
Okay, so clarified. So am I supposed to copy things over from the 2024 to current Arlo?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you copy from 2024 over to current, and you delete all of the replacing effects. So, if you're losing Swashbuckler and you're going to pick up one of the other ones, you're going to have to type all that shit in because I'm
Oh yeah, I
I didn't anticipate each game taking me 2 hours, and I didn't even do Vitter yet. So,
well, sucks to be Vitter, I guess.
Yeah, I'll do his later on, or I'll talk to him about getting it done. But I do have to now open up the Zoom call to the next group.
Oh God. So should we like leave?
If you want to, I don't care.
All right, fair enough.
So long as you don't get in the way of me working on them, that's all I ask.
Oh God, impossible.
Now we're on to Fantasy High.
Not the Fantasy High.
Whew. Okay. First one to look over. Supposedly. All right, let me just archive. Just get them out of the way. Supposedly Dresley already did his.
Yeah, hey.
Hey, Tim.
Dorin looks different.
Hi, Tim. Been a
Howdy.
while.
It has been.
Ew.
Hello.
Hello.
It's a party.
Yeah. All right, improvised session starting right no.
All right, I'm playing as Lorgar the Devourer.
Lore guard? Oh no.
Yes.
You
I
sound like
eat
you think you're
books.
important.
I eat books.
All right, let's see what his Outlander abilities are. All right, I'm just checking Dresley's stuff because he already did his. I just need to confirm that it's good. Fuck, it's like 113. No, it isn't.
It's 1-0 or
Origins.
Origin. Oh, I don't know. I don't have the rule. All I have is the D&D Beyond rulebook, so it doesn't have pages.
So he didn't choose to go with a new background. He wanted to maintain Outlander. Okay. Oath of Glory Paladin. Let's get to the Paladin page.
So he did switch even after all the complaining about what they did to Smite.
That's why I was telling everybody to wait until the actual book comes out so we know. It is a, like, yes.
It's a nerf to it.
It's
I
a
don't deny
nerf,
that.
but all in all, everything across the board, every class is buffed. Except Artificer. Get fucked. Ethel is playing an Artificer.
That's what you
I mean,
get.
I-
It's-
Got so much more tool proficiencies.
Yeah. Now your tool proficiency
Randomly.
is yes.
Mhm.
All right. Oath of the Ancients, Oath of Vengeance. Are those the only two subclasses? What? Oath of Glory. Okay. Oath of Devotion. All right. So he did not choose one of the new subclasses. He chose to stick with his old one. Okay then. That's fine.
Glory is there.
And he gets to pick up one. Oh, let me look at multiclassing again, actually. Because he's now multiclassed. Because the party needed a rogue.
yes, we did badly.
Sucks to be you, I guess.
Or maybe 2 or 3.
One skill, thieves' tool, and light armor.
Yeah, I'm looking at the specific multi-classing when it comes to gaining the weapon mastery. So where's multi-classing? That's the page I need.
It's at the very bottom of the opening part of Rogue, because it says at becoming a rogue at first level or as a multi-class.
Ooh, perfect. Thank you.
I'm sorry to bother you while you're doing this. Is it possible to take origin feats as a feat, or is that purely background?
Purely background.
Then I'm fucked a bit.
Oh, did you need a different origin feat?
No, skilled is an origin feat now.
Yes.
I picked skilled as a feat.
Oh. Well, you still have the option to pick it in one of the other books. You said it's at the end of Thief?
To the very beginning of Thief, like on the first page of
Beginning
Thief, at the end of the
That's
first
why I'm
page.
not refeeding it. Okay.
Right before the big chart of what you get at every level.
Becoming a rogue. So yeah,
Beautiful.
he gets 2 more weapon masteries.
Becoming a rogue.
Yeah, because Paladin starts with 2, and he gets 2 more. Okay. Damn, that's insane. So for him, I'm just going to do a handout. Okay. There's that. He's sticking with skilled from 2024 from his new background. I'm assuming he did pick a new background then, and he just never changed it up top.
No, when you choose a legacy background, an older one, you get 2 skills, a tool proficiency, and 1 origin feat.
In addition to whatever it gives you.
Well, it no longer gives its other stuff anymore.
Oh,
That's
so it's a
all it
custom
gives you.
of...
It's
okay.
basically every non-core background is a custom background.
Gotcha.
So it actually penalizes you to take one out of the book because there's more freedom in choosing one of the old ones than there is on any of the new ones.
Yeah, that's nice.
Because you get any origin feat, not just the one that's stuck to the background.
Yeah. That's stupid.
It is.
That's real stupid. Like...
It also limits, the normal ones limit your ASIs too, and the old ones won't. Because you just get a +2 and +1 wherever you want, or you get 3 +1s.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
It makes no sense to use, unless you really like the current backgrounds, unless there's one in there you specifically like, it makes no sense to use one of the current ones.
Yeah, I don't love that backgrounds determine your stats now. They should just leave it as it is, where like you can just decide however you want to do it.
Yeah, it should just be 2 and 1. Yeah.
We still have the optional rules from Tasha's though, which Gabe Hicks originally did. I'm still gonna say that every time we bring it up. Yeah, WotC stole it from Gabe Hicks. Fuck WotC. But yeah, you still have that option to do it. I think this is just to streamline the new character creation and them attempting to make things more, I guess it's what they perceive as inclusive by moving away from race and moving towards background. Which I do agree, your background determines more about you than, like, you know, what you are. But it's a fantasy world, so, like, it could be either way. So it's good that it's open-ended to be whatever the fuck you want it to be.
Yeah. If you want the actual written rules for using backgrounds and species from older books, it's in the Create Your Character section, right at the end of Adjust Ability Scores. I don't have page numbers, so that's the best description
Yeah,
I
I
can give
gotcha.
you. But there's a little snippet that gives you the exact rules for using old backgrounds and old species. It's basically what I told you.
All right, well,
2 increases and an origin feat.
Dresley is done. Cool. Sybil, you also did yours already, right?
I did, yes.
Okay, so we're just gonna power through it. You are an acolyte. Did you actually do
Mhm.
custom, or are you actually an acolyte?
I followed the actual background because it worked fine for me.
Okay. So let me jump around from my pages. I really do wish background was before classes in the book, just for organization purposes, you know? Acolyte should be towards A. There it is.
I think the old order was better. Choose race. Or I guess probably even the old order, because background was always the last thing, which made no sense.
Yeah, I never liked that. I always, when I do character creation, go background into class, into stats, into everything else.
It should go race first, because that's what you're born with.
Yes, yes.
Your background, which is what you did before choosing a class,
Yeah,
and then your class.
yeah. That's the order of operations, but like based off of order of importance of what you are gaining, I think background needs to be the first one now. And then race.
Yeah, because it gives you your stat increases,
Mhm.
but
All right, so did you have to make any swaps, Sybil, for your skill proficiencies, insight and religion? Or did you just one-to-one them?
No, I didn't have to change my skills at all.
Okay.
No, very little changed. A couple of things did, but very little.
All right, and you gained calligraphers?
Yes, I added it to my class schedule,
Perfect.
but I didn't get the tool because I didn't think it would make sense for the tool to just appear in my bag. So.
If you want, you could say that you just bought it from the bed battle breakfast. Bed
It's
and breakfast
okay.
battle
I can just roleplay getting them later.
Not a problem.
I'm not gonna use them immediately. I don't think.
You guys are adventuring now, so.
Yeah, adventurers don't write very much.
Yeah.
we can use it to rewrite their book on their religion so that they use the right
Oh,
words to draw it in from
Yeah.
the wrong so that they don't draw him in. Don't try and draw him from Valhalla since he's not there.
It's okay. I have other plans for that.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. I love how much work you're putting into bringing Tony back.
Tony's important to us.
Yeah.
At least some of us.
I mean,
But-
who?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So Warlock changes from the playtest material. I believe they did change a couple of things, right?
Like very minor things and the wording a little bit of a couple of things, but nothing crazy. The biggest change was magical cunning.
Yes, that was the one I was thinking about. You can perform the esoteric rite for 1 minute. At the end of it, you gain back your magical spell slots, but no more than a number equal to half of your max, rounded up.
Yeah, the only change for that was before you had to have spent all of them. So you would
Oh.
have to be at 0. You don't have to be at 0 anymore.
All right. And your subclass did not change at all yet, did it?
No, it did not.
All right. Did the wording of any of your invocations change?
Yes, lessons of the first ones. It used to be any feat. Now it's origin feats only.
Okay. So what did you change that to?
I changed it to alert.
Oh, fuck you. Okay.
Bitch. It's okay because I have a love-hate relationship with initiative, and by love-hate I mean just hate.
Yeah, that's
Where
fair.
no matter how much I pile onto it, I always go last. I don't know why.
All right, so alert. When you roll initiative, you can add your proficiency bonus to the roll. Okay. Initiative swap. Immediately after you roll initiative, you can swap your initiative with the initiative of one willing ally in the same combat. Oh, it makes so much sense that you're the party leader, quote unquote.
There's no quote unquote about it.
I mean, sure.
We've all basically elected her at this point.
You're the face. See it.
it's no longer a life, and you can't be surprised. It's just more initiative, and you
Oh
can.
wow, I really like this alert because you can still be surprised.
Me too. Me
Good.
too. Yeah.
Fuck that. That's great.
And it fixes my problem with I go last. No, I don't. I go first now.
Yeah, now you can be like, hey Barnabas.
Yeah, for real.
You're gonna be healing this combat. You're last. Like, which, to be fair, when you are the healer, like actively, that is what you are trying to do. It is best to be later in the initiative when people start to need healing.
Yeah, but he also buffs, so it also helps if he's.
Yeah, it's nice sometimes going first, just on the first round, just to give out bless early.
Yes.
Yeah, and I can go towards the beginning of the initiative to like debuff and like push it out.
Especially as we get higher, and I can start upcasting bless to affect everybody instead of just choosing 3.
Right.
So I'm never giving it to Harvey.
Okay. And that's pretty much it for your character. Yeah, good job, Sybil. You're done. Barnabas.
Mine should pretty much be done.
Yep. None of your current spells are any different, correct?
I actually updated all the spells from the rules already. So I have all the new wording on all the spells.
But none of them affected you yet, did they?
What do you mean?
Were any of the spells different already? Oh, cantrips. A lot of cantrips.
A lot of cantrips changed.
Cure wounds, healing words.
Healing words changed.
Yeah.
That was most of the ones that changed that I've used much.
Yeah, starting at 3rd level is when a lot of them start changing.
Yeah, the only other big one that changed was the destruction they did on spiritual weapon. And made spiritual weapon borderline useless at this point.
Hey, yeah. Just be a war mage.
It
war
requires,
cleric.
unless you're a war cleric, because otherwise it requires concentration. And
but now there's a reason to be a war cleric.
Yeah, I have other things to do with my concentration than 1d8 damage.
Okay, so background.
When I switched him over, when I switched to farmer,
okay,
which did change my proficiencies.
Okay.
So I lost history and persuasion, which is what I had with noble. And I ended up gaining nature and survival in exchange after everything else was done.
Okay. So now nobody in the party has history, right? No, somebody does. Freshman classes.
Oh, Sybil's dropped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had history, but the new noble wouldn't have worked because it now the new noble increases the wrong stats.
God,
the new noble doesn't increase wisdom anymore.
God, why do I give you guys so many handouts?
We do have a lot of handouts in this one.
Yeah.
Probably because so much of it's custom.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right. Freshman adventuring parties. Where's the handout that has your guys' actual what classes you're in?
I don't think it's a handout. I have it written down and I sent it to you at one point.
Yeah, I thought I uploaded that into a handout.
Oh, there's freshman classes is the list of them, but it doesn't have us on it.
Yeah.
We each have a separate school schedule, but we don't have a handout with all of us together.
All right, so you definitely have to edit that now for different classes. Bjorn, nope.
Yeah, I can edit mine for sure.
I
I don't
already
necessarily-
edited mine.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know everybody else's, but
Oh, he's out. Archive. Yeah, so now the party has no proficiency in history.
What happened? We lost history.
I had to switch from noble to farmer because noble increases int and charisma, not wisdom.
Yeah.
So
Got it.
it became it would have not worked for my class at all.
I mean,
So-
farmer works a lot better to me.
Yeah, farmer works fine as a background for me. It just switches I lost history and persuasion
Yeah.
and gained survival, which we have a lot of people with survival.
Yeah.
Not me.
And nature, which I think we only ever have one other person with nature.
Bjorn.
Yeah. Which,
He's
Not
coming back
Durin?
eventually.
oh, no, doesn't Durin?
Durin,
That's who
yeah,
I was thinking
he's in
of.
nature, yes.
Yeah. Well, because to be fair, me and Durin are basically playing skill-wise the same character. So
Yeah, just different ways.
Yeah. nature, cleric, and druid end up being a lot of overlap.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Joey, I think I disconnected while I was explaining this, but for my lessons of the first ones, I switched to alert. Because Actor is not an origin feat, I decided to drop Mask of Many Faces and I took Agonizing Blast.
Ooh, okay, so you're actually going to have some damage that you can do now.
Yes.
Finally.
Yeah, I put it into Mind Sliver.
it is nice
Which-
that it affects all their cantrips now.
Yeah, instead of just
Yes.
being, I'm an Eldritch Blast maniac.
Yeah, you have to do Eldritch Blast or it's pointless.
Which is why I was so sad at Spaghetti that you kept fucking succeeding on the fucking
I tried.
instance.
I tried, like,
Motherfucker. Didn't try very hard.
that was their worst stat, intelligence.
I know. I was seeing that they had a +0. And I
Yeah.
was like, bruh.
Yeah,
You can
every
roll
other stat
19s.
is not a +0.
The only real question I have on Barnabas is the vehicle proficiencies.
Okay, what's your question?
I don't think there's vehicle proficiencies anymore.
Oh,
I can't find them in the book at all.
It may be in the DMG when that comes out, because I also don't recall seeing anything about it. And if that is the situation, we just chop it up to you role played into, learning instead of just being given it, right?
Yeah, well, and that's fine. I was just that my background is supposed to give me woodworkers, which is fine. I don't really care one way or the other. But we had originally swapped it to land vehicle.
Yes.
Yeah, I just don't think. I think they got rid of vehicle proficiencies altogether because they used to be on backgrounds and now they're not. Evidently, gaming set does still exist because they're on the current Noble one. Noble
yes.
has
and they're an equipment
gaming
that you can
sets.
buy.
Yeah, because otherwise there's navigator tools. Soldier gives you gaming set now. Yeah, I wonder if they got rid of vehicles. I think they moved it all under animal handling. But I don't know for sure. So
All right, so there's all of the vehicles are still in the book, though. Mounts and vehicles. A mount can help you move more quickly through the wilderness, but its primary purpose is to carry gear that would otherwise slow you down. The mounts and other animals tables show each one when its stat blocks. Pools 5 times the base carrying capacity of the vehicle. Together. Barding gives it armor, saddle.
Which is weird because they did include vehicles in the new book, but they didn't make mention of any proficiencies yet.
I think that's going to be made in the active combat section of the DMG. Which, we'll wait until the DMG comes out to see if we have to change anything else. But worst case scenario, like, you're still proficient right now, so we have an excuse for you to be the guy running it, right?
Yeah, and that's fine. I don't really have a problem with it.
Yeah.
Because to be completely honest, woodworking tools isn't going to be this giant gain for me that I have to have it. So
Yeah. Okay.
Which would be the only other change. Because the other vehicle one I got, we did in game. The air proficiency. That was an in-game thing, not a...
Yeah. But they're listed in the book as well, just not the proficiency for it. Tough. You got that feat and you already compensated
that came from Farmer. I've already compensated my hit points.
Nice. Look at you having hit points and shit.
No.
You're
one of these days I'm going to use this mounted combat I picked up at 4th level too, but...
My God.
It's all right. You're now the tankiest one other than Durin, who just gained all of the best shit.
No, it's definitely me.
Yeah, it's definitely Civil.
Have you seen Dwarf?
Yeah, they're good.
Dwarves are good now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah. You know what? This is how I'm going to do his. Instead of me going through the book and retyping everything, I'm going to go back to the previous game where I just did a dwarf.
Copy and paste it all.
Copy everything, paste it into Discord, and then copy and paste it elsewhere. What game did I just work on?
Ours. Desert Exploration?
Desert Treasure. There we go. Thank you. All right, Kuzrod, Dwarf.
Do you have a D&D Beyond account, Joey? Just in general?
Yes, I do.
Do you want me to do content sharing for it? Because then you'd at least have it online so you can copy and paste that way.
That is a questionable gray area, so no thank you.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
Well, I'm allowed to share content within, because I have that subscription.
But sharing it for the purposes of converting it over to a different platform. That's the gray. Yeah.
Okay. Your choice. I was just giving you the option.
Let me finish up this one character for the evening game, and then I'll jump back over to do yours. Okay, Velarace?
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you know if you're going to be changing your character over?
I think I want to actually keep Feta. Just don't know what changes need to be made. Bring him up to 5.5.
Well, if you plan on keeping your sorcerer background, what sorcerer background are you? Or subclass?
Storm Sorcerer.
I think that is in the book, so it's just optional for you. Do you have the actual book and stuff?
No, I do not.
All right, I do. So let me just get to sorcerer real quick. Before paladin is monk. After
It's after rogue.
MNOPQRS, after rogue. Holy shit. I know how to spell. Rogue, ranger.
But do you know the alphabet?
I know how to spell. Sorcerer. Aberrant mind. Clockwork. Draconic. Wild magic. Yeah, your subclass is not in the book, so nothing for the subclass would specifically change. The spells, no matter what, are changing how they work over to the new system, just for the sake of everybody's sanity. Your level 1 would stay the same. By going with the new system, you would gain a different background, potentially. Losing the benefits of this one, but then gaining a origin feat. Heightened spell is the same, 2 sorcery points. Quicken spell is the same. Is Seeking Spell something you already have? What meta magics do you have, Vitter?
Okay, I have Subtle and Transmutated.
When you cast a spell, use 1 sorcery point without any verbal somatic components. Cost specifically to the spell. And Transmutative. Yeah, those two stay exactly the same.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, how certain spells interact is the big change. Let me look at your higher level stuff that you gain as well.
I'm sad that Storm Sorcerer wasn't in the new book, because that subclass really needs help.
Yeah. I mean, it's fun.
Yeah, I'm playing for fun, not to be broken.
Yeah.
Isn't innate sorcery staying the same?
Innate sorcery? No.
Yeah.
Or wait, yes. An event in your past left you incredibly marked on you, infuse you with shimmering magic. As a bonus action, you can unleash that magic for 1 minute, during which you gain the following benefits. Your spell save DC goes up by 1. You have advantage on the attack rolls of sorcery spells you cast. You can use this feature twice, regain all uses when you complete a long rest. So is that the same?
I think that's new. Because Sandy would have been a lot better.
Yeah, there is no innate sorcery in
Yeah,
5.0.
Alright, well that's the first thing we have to add. Whoa.
Is it? Will it make your life easy if I copy it in the chat of the game?
That I just went over that with Tim. That's a gray area.
Okay. Fair enough. What if I change words?
No.
I got more words every 5.
Yeah, sorry. No, it is what it is.
Cool.
At least I'm a fast typer.
Well, that's pretty impressive.
I hate this so much. Font of Magic is the same, correct? No.
It's different. Well, it's new, kind of.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez. Okay. 5e. Eekville. Fuck them. There we go. There's Font of Magic for you. Sorcerer's Restoration. Did you already have that? No.
I'm not familiar with that one.
When you finish a short rest, you can regain expended sorcery points, but no more than a number equal to half your sorcerer level rounded down. You can't use this feature again until you finish a long rest.
Oh,
Pretty good.
It's like the Wizard's Arcane Restoration, but for sorcery points.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I'm copying the wrong one. When you finish a short rest, you can regain. All right, one other thing I'm noticing about the book that is frustrating me is the inconsistency between rounding up and rounding down priority. There are quite a few different abilities that say round up and just as many that say round down. It should all be the same.
It would be a lot easier if they were all the same.
Yeah. It does say somewhere, as a general rule, that you always round down, unless the ability says otherwise, but a lot of abilities say otherwise.
A lot of them say otherwise. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like...
And you do have Incarnate, right?
Sorcery
It's new as well.
Incarnate, that is also new.
It's all new.
The whole class. It's a new class.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Not
I really like
sorcery,
the new
sorcery.
sorcerer cantrip. It's really fun.
What new cantrip did they get?
Sorcerer's Burst.
What is that?
It's a spell attack, ranged spell attack. D8. You choose the damage type from a list of them, and if on any of the dice you roll an 8, you add another D8 again and again up to
Ooh.
your charisma modifier.
I'm going to have a lot of fun with that, I feel like.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. For the spells and shit, that's something I'm having the players do, just because going through all of the spells is forever. But those are all the changes as of now that your character gains if you say, yeah, I'm going with the new rulebook, other than your race. Obviously, because your race is not in the rulebook. And background, so yeah. Good.
Yeah,
Alright, so Dark
it's
Vision.
looking like Font of Magic is just the new meta magic flexible casting.
Yeah, it's really good. Alright, back to the other game. Alright. Handout. During 2024 changes.
God damn it. All the feats I want to take are origin feats now.
Does it
Yeah.
say somewhere that you can't take an origin feat as a feat?
At the beginning of the feats section, it's
does it?
I'm pretty sure.
That's entirely possible. Then I just missed it.
There we go. Are the same names. Add the others. No subrace for dwarf.
That can't be true, Joey, because skilled is specifically marked as you can take it more than once.
All right, let's go back and read that area then.
Because if it was repeatable, if it wasn't repeatable, you'd never be able to take it a second time. I guess unless you were human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But ink costs money, so it doesn't make sense for them to add that in like that.
Yeah, there are ways to take more origin feats.
I know.
Not as an ASI.
Actually, warlocks can take origin feats.
If you're
yeah.
instructed to choose a feat and no category is specified, you can choose from any category.
Oh, fuck then. Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
So
I read that as you couldn't.
right. So if you're doing an origin, you can only take an origin feat. If you're doing a fighting style, you can only take a fighting style feat.
File size.
File size. If you're doing a file size feat.
No. File site. I can only see files.
It's all right.
That's terrifying.
Dwarves have tremor sense now.
Yes.
Yeah, so...
Just niche, but nice.
Oh,
niche,
it's
great.
It's amazing. Are you kidding me? Think about all the situations where you can just step on stone. It never specifies that you can only tremor sense through stone. You have to be standing on stone. That's it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's really good, I think. Really good.
So I'll just re-add skilled back into my list.
Enjoy it. All right, so 78.
I mean, I will, considering I have reliable talent now.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that is the dumbest change they made. Like, it's
I'm loving it.
at level 7. Like, come on, that's
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
rolling
be
I feel
the.
fair,
like Harlow is going to die soon.
Yeah. Oh, I'll make sure of it.
To be fair, Joe, you
Next
hated it when it was at
section.
level 11. So
I hate that it's a stupid ability that trivializes the largest mechanic of the entire game. You know, rolling dice.
Well, with my lineup, I only have like 4 skills that will make it trivial, and the rest are like, I'll get a 14.
Alrighty. I know I be okay. Alright, so spellcasting stays the same for Druid. That's good. Druidic. He always has to speak with animal spell. Primal Order. That's new. La da 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 da. Okay. Oh, Ed Sheeran time. Let's go.
With this website I'm using, that's originally in French, barbarian got translated to barbara.
Bada bada.
Barbara.
Barbara.
Checks out.
Barbara.
Bada bada.
Barbara.
Bada bada.
The subclasses are Berserker, Wild Heart, Encelorit,
Ooh, ooh.
and World Tree. That's new.
It is.
Alright, so I'm multi-classing into Barbarian. I'll be a Barbarian Rogue. Sorry, that just gave me a dumb flashback to Baldur's Gate 3. Where I did do that. There's a joke run with a friend of mine, and instead of actually lockpicking anything, I just smashed the door down with a greatsword, and I called it my lockpick.
Wow.
It counts.
If it works.
Yeah, it does the same thing. Opens the door.
Yeah. Did you not get through the door? Like, that's
Exactly. And when there was a door that could not be broken down, I'd be like, God damn it, and actually lockpick it with like ease.
it's just like the mage barbarian who cast, you know,
Axe in face.
no, it's cast iron, where you have a skillet and smack the shit out of people.
Reminds me of this one joke build I had about a monk wizard who's always casting fist.
Yeah, it's always fun. And then
Yeah,
you get a
that's
Bigby's
okay.
hand and throw that in there and go, "Oh, I'm fucking you up." Okay, Primal Order done. Does Wild Shape change at all? Ooh.
It did.
Oh, jeez.
It's always a bonus action now. For everyone.
That's the only change, though.
Did I call?
Oh dang though. Bonus action now shape is one of the biggest draws of Moon Druid.
And Wild Shape got not completely, got redone a bit. So now it's like temporary hit points you gain instead of taking the hit points of the target.
Mm-hmm.
Going over the feats, I no longer have to listen to a person for a minute straight to be able to copy their voice. Actor got a bit of an upgrade.
Very nice. Okay. I'm not typing all of that shit out. One of you guys who has the D&D Beyond shit, yeah, please and thank you. Wild shape.
You want the wild shape one?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm already like an hour behind my schedule. Like.
There's the easy way to do things and the hard way.
I guess it depends upon how much of this you want.
The wild shape.
Yeah, I just don't know that the like the chart's gonna. I'm gonna leave the chart out because I don't think that'll translate very well.
Probably not. Yeah, and Wild Companion. I believe that's new as well. No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
No, he already has that.
He has that from his subclass.
Oh.
Harvey is a subclass feature. You never used to be able to do it as a base druid.
Oh, now he can do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's pretty much the same regardless for him.
It's similar, but
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, but it doesn't really gain him a whole lot because he already had Harvey
Yeah.
from his subclass. But it's a boon for some of the other ones. That should be everything except for the chart for B shapes.
Oh, you put it in the game.
Yeah, isn't that where you wanted it?
I mean, that works out.
Okay. Or do you want me to just send you a link to my D&D Beyond?
No, this is perfect.
Okay.
I don't feel like having even more tabs open right now.
Okay.
I'm actually weird when it comes to tabs.
Oh, I have a ton of them open, but
I only like to have like 6 or 7 at a time.
I'm just going through and updating, making sure all my spell descriptions are up to date.
Oh, no. Okay. No.
No, what?
That's so wrong of him.
Yeah, can you DM that to me in Discord? Because it fucked up the formatting a lot when I tried putting it into the handout. Yeah, like, whew, I couldn't even figure out where it was trying to go. It made, like, weird columns and shit. Like, I had horizontal and vertical columns that didn't overlap.
Oh.
Like, it was really bad.
Here, I will DM you a link to the campaign, and we'll see. That should let you in the campaign, which I have sharing on, so...
The website has ordained that the cleric is now known as a clerk.
Clerk.
The clerk of life, light, deception, and war.
Do I have to sign in with Twitch?
Depends about how you set up your D&D Beyond.
I set it up with Twitch. Click that.
A fighter is now known as a warrior. And the warlock is now an occultist.
Great. Now I have to figure out how to fucking do this shit. Druid. It's only giving me the options for 2014.
Oh, is it? I shared 2024. Would it not share the new one? Let's see. What's in content management?
Maybe it's more. Maybe it's more like.
It says it's set to shared.
Thank you.
It may not have been before. You might try refresh it and see if you can see it. Because it's in the list, the Player's Handbook 2024.
It's giving me core rules and legacy 2014 rules.
Oh, I don't know why, because it does say it's sharing the Player's Handbook 2024. Maybe they don't have that working yet, but...
All right. Well, I've done everything that needs doing. I'll be heading out.
See ya.
Ciao.
It's for using D&D Beyond. I don't think that's actually coming out to be available for online users until the 17th.
Those sons of
it-
bitches.
It is
Oh, no,
if you
I
have
it.
It is if you have a master tier subscription.
Fuck them. I'm not giving them more money.
Well, I signed up for a free master tier subscription, and then I'll get rid of it in a month.
I already did that a long time ago.
So had I, but I think they redid it after they lost so many people, because I had done it a long time ago
Well,
too. But
Ethel had sent it to me anyways. Thank you, Ethel. Or
Oh, okay.
Fran. But thank you, Fran.
No
Alrighty.
problem.
And those are the only other changes for him. Whew. And last one is Pyre. Let's see if anything changes with Pyre. Nope, he's an artificer.
Zero changes.
Ganassi is not in here.
nope.
Inheritor is his background, which means he gets one additional feat, pretty much.
Yeah, he gets an origin feat. Is basically what it is. That's about his only difference.
Unless any of his spells are different.
I'm sure a lot of the spells have changed.
Cure wounds. Yeah, but those aren't optional, so I'm going to just change them. Yeah. Nope, he already changed it. Okay, cool.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah. Good.
I love the fact that even now, after the redo, Find Traps is still worthless
Yes. There be traps.
as a second level spell.
Make it a cantrip.
There's traps. You don't know where.
It really should just be a cantrip, shouldn't it?
It should be. If for what it does, it's not worth any more than a cantrip.
No. And even for a cantrip, I don't think I would take it.
I might, only because I have so many cantrips.
Right, yeah,
But
but
I've
like it's your 10th pick. Like that's
Right. Yeah, it's way down the list. So
okay. So Pyre's done. Whoo! Yay, everybody. We're getting there. On to Saturday. Copy invite link.
I have to leave at about 15 minutes for about 20 minutes, and then I'll be back. Again.
We can power through yours then.
Okay.
Just because we still have to do your Saturday night game as well.
Yeah, and that's the one that's going to probably take the longest. So
Yeah.
'cause that one actually has changes.
Refugee Chronicles, correct?
Yes.
That's your game. Cool.
This one should be quick because we're so low that there's not a whole lot to update.
Yeah, even
And
if
I
there
think-
was. It's
Yeah, and I think I've probably already done it because we built this whole campaign off of being in one D&D. So
okay. Your character in this game is Neeson.
mhm.
All right, so what background does she go with?
What background is he? Magic or sage?
Sage. All right, and your typical human. Nice and easy. Hey, Asa.
Hey, sir.
Nope, cannot hear you. You can clearly hear us, though. All right, and what was the feat that you gained from that one?
Magic
Initiate?
Magic Initiate was from Sage.
Okay, and what are the 2 cantrips you picked?
I think it was Prestidigitation and Minor Illusion.
All right, and Disguise Self is the other one?
Yeah, that's the spell.
Okay.
I just haven't used any of it yet.
We're getting there. All right.
Nobody knows I have magic.
As a human, you chose Skilled.
Yep.
Yep. So many skills. So many.
That way you'll hate me at level 7, Joey. That was my entire reason.
And I don't believe rogues get their different uses for sneak attack until 2nd level, correct?
It's not even 2nd. It's like 5th.
Well, no. You get it. Oh, wow.
No,
5th.
it's later than that. It's like 5th, I think.
Steady aim is at 3rd. Cunning action. Yeah, it's at 5th you start getting them.
Yeah.
Weapon mastery, which we already did. Hasn't changed that much.
Yeah, those I have. Short sword and dagger.
Short sword and dagger, okay. And those are the ones that you want to like make your character based around, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So that I can do the Vex free attack. Vex with the short sword, free attack with the dagger.
All right, now, just for my sake, I'm going to read human, because we have a lot of y'all.
Yes, this group has a lot of humans.
Alrighty.
Almost dark sightless party.
194.
Or dark visionless party.
Holly had to come in and take over that spot.
She ruined it.
All right, human, between 4 feet to 7 feet tall, or small, 2 feet to 4 feet. You're staying medium?
Yes.
Okay. Here, you gain hero inspiration whenever you finish a long rest.
Yep.
You gain proficiency in 1 skill of your choice. You already did. Versatile. You gain an origin feed of your choice. Skilled is recommended. God, that's going to be so easy.
I just went by recommended. It's not me min-maxing the fact that I get, that affection at 11. It was because the book told me to, and I'm so new to D&D, I had to follow the book.
See, I know you're not min-maxing, because if you were, you would be a Dwarven rogue.
Well,
Which as soon as you have that, I think you're min-maxing, because you just go, all right, smoke bombs all the time, tremor sense, I'm going to kill all these fuckers. Which does give me a phenomenal idea for an NPC to kill you guys. Actually, I tried that Sunday, right?
I'm not playing a dwarf rogue until we go back to Exandria and I can play the owlbear.
Yes, the owlbear. He's the best. Bowie, I love you, but I'm not feeling you right now. Oh, fuck yeah, Phil Collins. Okay, so Neeson's done. That was easy.
You should make up a lot of time in this campaign with everyone only being 2 and everybody starting with the playtest.
Yeah. Ebenezer?
Yep, give me just a moment. I'm actually working on my Sunday character right now. If there's someone else that needs to go first, you can take them. If not, I just
you
need,
two
like,
are the only ones
1
from
minute.
this game.
Okay, great. Give me like 1 minute.
Okay.
So I don't lose where I'm at.
Actually, I'll take this opportunity to go to the bathroom and stretch my legs.
Cool.
Be right back. Alrighty, and I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, Asa left?
His internet dropped.
Oh, god damn it. I guess I'll get started on somebody else. Did you help Fran? Not you, Fran. There's a character named Fran in the game.
Fran's character sheet should be up to date. Otherwise, I'll double check it.
All right. Our goblins
Later.
Goblins are not a playable race, so we're sticking to the same goblin as before with custom, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Criminal background, sleight of hand, stealth, alert feat, and it's the new alert feat, right?
Yeah, it should be the new alert feat.
All right, and is that automatically programmed in? No, we have to program that in. When you roll, add your proficiency bonus.
I don't remember if I put that on her character sheet or not.
I'm doing it now. Initiative modifier, what's her proficiency bonus? 2. All right. Which is pretty huge. All right, can we... Oh, God, I forgot how to work my system. And she's a rogue. Weapon mastery.
She's not rogue. She's ranger.
Ranger. Oh, this is one that I haven't read yet. Let's go. Sorry, there's so many rogues now.
Okay, I think I've got everything seen, so I'll dip out now, if that's alright.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. You have a good one.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright, so spell casting is more or less the same. Favored enemy. Always have Hunter's Mark, which is nice. Weapon mastery, 2 kinds of weapons. Did she already pick which weapons?
Yeah, I think it was longbow and short sword, I think.
All right.
I don't remember if I wrote that on the character sheet or not.
Nope. So let's just jump.
Clerics lost access to magical weapon.
Kind of lame.
Yeah,
Clerics are overpowered, you know?
Especially since it's not concentration anymore.
Yeah. So what was I just looking at for her?
Weapon masteries.
Yep. 214. You said longbow?
Yeah.
Slow. All right. Weapon mastery. Longbow. Slow. $10 feet. Ugh. Until the start of your next turn. If the creature is hit more than once by weapons. Alright, and I'll program that into her longbow. On hit, the target suffers minus 10 speed until the start of your next turn. Once per target per turn. And what was the other one?
Short sword.
Simple weapon, right? No, martial.
No, it's a martial with light property, I believe. Wait, hold on. No, I gotta look it up again.
You're correct.
Okay. I was starting to doubt myself.
So that's slow, and now Vex.
And Joey, while we're doing this, if I want to send you a message, do you want me to send it to you in Discord or in Roll20?
Discord.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Okay. I have to drop for about 20 minutes or so. I got to go pick up my dog.
Okay, I'll see you.
Yep, I'll be back so we can handle Veldoris.
Yep.
See you, Tim. Have a good one. All right. I don't need to message it because he's gone. That worked.
All right, so what's up?
Yeah, so just when we get to my character, just there was one slight change, which I'm actually happy with. But
Cool, we're getting to your character.
Yep.
What's up?
Okay, so yeah, so I pretty much did everything in the test rules. It wasn't letting me pick up Pact of the Chain at first level. So I swapped out that now that the 2024 is dropped. Pact of the Chain is a level 1 option for because I'm first level Paladin, first level Warlock. So I did swap that Pact of the because I'm not planning on attacking anytime soon. At least not right away. So I was able to get the Pact of the Chain, and then if you remember, this is the character that has the sprite familiar. That's his yeah. And so yeah, I just swapped that out. She's gonna be invisible all the time, not really doing a whole lot, but I will probably
Same thing we previously discussed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And that was really the only main change on there. I did lose somehow, I don't remember exactly, but I did lose my tool proficiency for calligraphy, but that's fine.
Entertainer background.
Yep.
Do you have the new feat musician? Okay, good.
Yep.
Short or long rest, you get to hand those out.
Yes.
Which is going to be
Nice.
awesome. 2 people, as of now.
Nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, I love that feat. It's a great.
Oh
Great.
yeah. That's gonna be a staple feat for anybody who wants to be a support, and you actually feel like you're helping. You know.
Yep. Exactly.
Catch these hands. I mean, lay on hands.
Mhm.
Weapon mastery for paladin is only 2.
It's 2, yep.
What 2 weapons did you go with?
I can change them on a long rest, so it doesn't really matter. But I guess I can look because I'm not planning on using any weapons at this point. If
Yeah.
you want me to throw 2 in there, I can.
Well, it's just in case like something pops up that you're like, hey, I want this to be my preferred thing when I inevitably use weapons.
Use it. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna go with glaive.
Holy shit! Okay.
Yep.
We're jumping right in there.
Because I'm planning on wait. Then oh crap, things are going down. Type thing. You know, like hopefully we'll see. It's hard. We'll see how long I can stay support. I'm gonna do my best. And then
sat. Yeah, that's gonna be. Oh god, that's so good, especially with Sentinel.
yeah, someday.
Right.
And then we'll just throw in for now like dagger. Yeah, dagger sounds good.
Yeah, fine.
That way, if I need to, there's something that comes up, there's got to be a dagger somewhere.
So if I could give you a recommendation, instead of dagger, short sword might be a good one, because that's less of a I'm trying to kill you and more of a slow them down so you can get away, or stop them from going after your allies.
We can do short sword for now. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you do what you want to do. I'm just saying, like thematically for your character, want you to remember about slow.
Yeah, for sure. And I do plan on. And what's nice is because paladins can swap it out on a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
And so, that way I do remember the slow. Good point, because that's how I've set some things up now. I've put it in so that way, when it comes time, I remember. Yeah. So,
all right, let me add in your weapon masteries then.
Cool. Oh, and then because my background changed, I had to change my stats slightly. Just the only thing that happened was my dex and my intelligence had my intelligence used to have the +1, but it went to my dex instead because of the background. But that's it, and it's not going to be. It's not a big change.
Gotcha. Short sword slow. And then glaive, you said, right?
Yeah.
Sap. And because you're a brewer,
Nope, not on this character.
no, I mean like you're a brewer, like you, Asa, like brewing characters and shit.
Gotcha. Yes, sorry.
Because
yeah, go ahead.
I just want to remind you of to read over Bard's new stuff.
Yes.
I believe College of Valor, College of Lore, Glamour, and Dance are the only ones in this book. But remember about the subclass in Xanathar's Guide, College of Shadows, or College of Whispers?
Uh-huh.
With the weapon mastery system is utterly insane.
Oh, I will definitely. Yeah, because I know I'm going to be hitting a bard at some point because that's one of my favorite classes.
Of course.
Or it was in 2014. We'll see what happens in 2024. But I still love bards, though.
Human is human. Paladin is paladin. Warlock, you start getting invocations next level, correct?
First level, we get 1 invocation, and so that's when I took Pact of the Chain for my first level.
Okay,
Warlock.
there we go.
Which is actually nice because I thought, well, I'll take Pact of the Blade, then wait till second level, and then but this actually, right? But yeah, this actually works out better. So I can just pretend that she's around, invisible, watching or whatever, and I can pop her in and out of the, So I probably still won't use my familiar for a while. We'll see where I'll probably say things out loud like we talked about before, but we'll see when I do the reveal. I'm not sure when that will be.
Okay. Well, your character's good for this game. Let me now work on Odvar and Kit.
Yep. And then I'll probably pop back in. I've also I'm done fixing my Sunday game as well, my Sunday character. That one was easy because I had pretty much already seen the background, how we have to pick backgrounds and stuff, so I already kind of did that prior, so I don't think there was any change except for wording on skills. So, but that sheet's in there. I'll try to pop back in, because you said you're guessing around 5:30 Eastern? Let me look.
Maybe. I think so.
Sunday, yeah, 5. You said around 5 Eastern, which is around 3. I pick up my daughter at 3. You can look at the character sheet if you want, but I've already pretty much gone through all of it. But I'll try to pop in.
Well, the other two aren't here, so fuck it. We can just do yours in the other game right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. In case, mysteriously Donut spawns.
Yeah.
Or Fet,
Yep.
Mists of Memory, correct?
Yep. Miss Memory launch game.
Yeah, I'm not feeling this song either. You know what? I just want to listen to straight up.
I hate it when I can't figure out what I want to listen to, and I want to listen to something, but just nothing is just like, I'm just not feeling anything.
See, for me, I'm running into the. I started listening to like the DMCA stuff towards the beginning when I was starting out, and I just went, "This sucks," and I just decided I'm not going to monetize this stream. I don't fucking care. Okay. Your character is Stylax.
Yep.
All right. What's your background? Because you don't have it typed out.
Oh, well, let me pull up the character. It's sailor background on this one, but let me pull it up.
Ooh, sailor.
Oh, yep.
Nope, not that far. Alrighty. Sailor, acrobatics, and perception?
Yep.
Okay, did that swap anything out for you, or no?
Nope, because I had already grabbed it.
Tavern Brawler?
Yep.
With the updated Tavern Brawler bullshit?
Yep.
Okay. No, your old one just has proficiency with improvised weapons. You also have
refresh.
Maybe you have
You
to
should
save it?
I've exited out and gone back in. And that's why when you were like, you don't have your background on there, I'm like, I remember, and it's on mine. I see it. Let's see.
Oh, you have it spread out.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
If that works for you, it works for you. You're good.
Yep.
Yeah, because I would have been very confused and just, what are you fucking like? No.
Yeah, and so what I did, and I kind of did on the other sheet too, but monks have a lot of stuff, so I kind of put the name and then where it's from in like push, tavern brawler, flurry of blows, monk. Improvised weaponry, tavern brawler. So yeah, you just have to scroll down.
Perfect. So for race, did you go with Goliath or human?
I went with Goliath, and I'm like half a foot shorter than a short Goliath, but that's backstory.
All right. And which Goliath did you go with?
Hill. So if you scroll down, you'll see
Large.
Let me see. Let's see. So giant ancestry, hills tumble. It's the third one down under.
Large form? Is that what you're?
No. No, I'm still wondering if you're looking at the same thing I'm looking at.
Powerful build, because it goes from monk to Goliath to monk to monk to Goliath. Like, there's no organization here.
Well, the organization is so that it's the important things for me to remember as I'm scrolling through my character sheet.
Third
right?
from the top is what you meant.
Third from the top. Yeah, third from the top. So now that we are looking at the same thing, now I can just tell you how many down to go. So third from the top is hills tumble. Yep.
When you hit a large or smaller creature with an attack roll and deal damage to it, you can give that target the prone condition. Oh, great. So what the maul does.
Yeah. I'm basically my own weapon mastery.
You're your own maul. Yeah,
Yep.
Goliath monk is the move.
Yeah. Because between that and push with Tavern Brawler, it gives me some control options.
Choose one of the following benefits: a supernatural boon from your ancestors chosen. And which boon did you choose?
The Heals Giant.
That's what that is.
Yeah, that's what that is. So that allows me once per proficiency, whatever. So twice a day, I can knock people prone.
And now powerful build also gives you better grappling possibilities.
Yep, powerful build is it's on there somewhere. Let's see where it's at.
Out of all of the hail.
There it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down. Powerful build.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the ones at the top are the ones for me to go, oh yeah, I've got that. And the ones at the bottom are things that I either will remember or don't really.
There, yeah, okay.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Then we roll up then. Monk. Let's get over to the monk page. I imagine at level 2 it's not going to be bad, so. So, oh no, that's the subclasses. Do you know what subclass you're going to be going in?
I'm leaning toward elemental.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, that's really so that
good.
Well, it doesn't matter if anyone hears us, but that was part of my like meditating with the flame and the candle. I'm going to keep doing that till I hit level 3, like just meditating on different elemental things and stuff.
Turn into the Avatar. Yeah. I'm gonna water whip the shit out of these people.
Yep.
Alrighty. Martial arts unarmed strike didn't change. Bonus action unarmed strike didn't change. Dexterity attacks didn't change. Unarmored defense did not change. Monk's focus. Do you have that in there?
Yep, I do. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's probably at the bottom. 7, 8, 9. Let me just scroll down the bottom. It's the very bottom one.
This one's super important. What are you saying?
No, it is. But what I did is I took the monk's focus, like that portion of it, and put it down there. But then the flurry of blows and everything else is up at the top. I broke those out.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't get buried in script.
Okay, that's all right. Cool.
So those ones, the flurry blows, patient defense, and step of the wind, are 1, 2, 3, 4. They're number 5, 6, and 7 down, starting from the top. If you count down 5, 6, and 7, that's flurry blows, patient defense, and step of the wind.
Okay. Yeah, and monks do not get weapon mastery.
Correct.
Which is the only balancing factor to the new monks. Actually, level 5 stunning strike got nerfed too.
Yeah, and that's fine. I was never a huge stunning. I like the new stunning strike actually, personally. Especially because if you miss, it like slows them or whatever. And...
All right, you're good.
Awesome.
Back to refugees.
All right, I can exit out of that, and I'll let you work on Odie and Kit. I feel like this game has. I had a hard time when I started doing the Saturday game because it was just so long. I kept like trying to think back to thing, and Sunday characters just kept coming to my mind. Like, no, that's the Sunday campaign. But it'll be fun to get to it this weekend. All right, well, I'm gonna jet because I got to get ready and do some stuff here.
All right, see ya.
But I might pop in and out.
Sounds good, man.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
See ya. And then there were 2. Alrighty, so backgrounds. Wanderlust is not a background option. Alright, Wayfarer. Let's see if that's what he did instead. handout for Advar. Druid. Right? He is a druid, right? Yeah. Primal Order. Yep, good. Do. Alright, Wild Shape is good. Wild Companion. Did not change from what he has, I believe. Spell. Alright. Odie is good. Yeah, I think your guys' is being 8th level was why it took so long. Because everybody else I'm breezing through.
Yeah, I guess we had a lot of changes for each one of us.
Yeah. Whereas for him, it was just like Wild Shape kind of changed a little bit.
Yeah. That was too easy. You don't get anything yet.
Barbarian. Alright. Knight of Solamnia. I'm pretty sure. No, he chose the tough feat. Okay, cool. Human. What was his other feat? Lucky. Okay. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. Barbarian. Weapon Mastery. He did not write in which one it is, but I know he's already been using Great Axe Cleave. Okay. Barbarian only gets one? Oh, no, he has two. What's his other one? Warhammer? Yeah, Warhammer. Cool. Danger Sense. Reckless attack. Don't believe it changed. Yep. He's good. Wow, that was easy. They're only second level. Like it's
Nothing changed.
yeah, and we built their character using the homebrew stuff, so like very few things have changed low levels for them. I guess that means now we're on to the bi-weekly game.
Are the epic levels changing as well?
They're gonna be given the option to change. Yeah, the bi-weekly game I run, that's off stream. Jeff's not going to be here until 4:30. Tim's not going to be back until a little later than that. Whew. Okay. Sage. Magic Initiative. Forgot he's the person who only uses D&D Beyond, so I have no idea what's on his sheet or not. What college is he? No, not gonna get an answer for that either.
See your answers. Just guess.
Bardic Inspiration. 9. Good. Alright. His is good and done. Okay. Luca. They're level 14. Holy shit. No, he hasn't updated his characters. He does it all, but over on D&D Beyond. He has a plugin that allows him to roll everything from Beyond in Roll20.
Yeah.
But that just means he gets a lot more than what I was looking at. Magical secrets, superior. Oh no, not a lot more. Never mind, that's the same. Cool, perfect. Luca, handout. Does he use a light crossbow? Hand crossbow. And then the Eternal is a D6. Alright, so it's a hand crossbow. from the other game.
Oh, do you need anything?
Actually, yes. Cunning Strike.
Oh yeah. Okay. Give me a second.
And Devious Strike, if you could.
Yep.
Does he have steady aim already?
It's coming strike.
Thank you.
Did you strike? No problem.
Yep, nothing else for change. Alright. So now we have Valdoris. He's probably going to take a little bit. And we have Alaric. Probably also going to take a little bit. I'll wait until he gets here. And then Skara.
Oh. Oh. The new cure one does the double of healing.
What? What'd you
The
say?
new cure wounds.
Oh.
Sorry, the new cure wounds, yeah, does the double of healing.
Yeah. It's insanely good. Same thing for healing word.
Ah. I don't have.
Now it's worth it to heal people more than just when they die.
I don't know about that.
Well, welcome back, Tim.
Yes. Hello.
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 I'm back.
Welcome back. Alrighty, so Star Bomb. dangerous to go alone. Take this. Alrighty. I already did my handout for Elvar, my handout for Luca, because I'm assuming it's noon for them. There's no way they're showing up on a weekday.
Probably not.
So Veldoris.
Yes.
I kind of already did for what we're going to do for you for Ethel. If you wish to maintain Blood Hunter, your class doesn't change whatsoever. You would still get an additional feat from your background, and your race would change. Or no, your race could stay the same. Because I don't believe it... Yeah, I think they're in the book, right? Tieflings?
Yeah, they're in the book.
Okay.
But not the version of Tiefling that I have.
Well, you can still do that. It's in a different book, right?
Yeah.
So it's perfectly fine to still do that. However, if you want to move off Blood Hunter so that you can utilize the weapon mastery, which is amazing, that we can do.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay, so I'm just going to give you a new character sheet.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to play a marshal without getting to play with those.
Absolutely. So Veldoris 2024. So I trust you to create a fucking character. It's not anything huge like that. But yes, you can still use the custom background, which you already did. And you can still stay that race, no problem. So it doesn't change anything either. What class were you thinking?
I am going to change to Barbarian.
Ooh. Okay. And I'll let you fill that out as you see fit, but I am going to read through everything in Barbarian because I'm curious.
Yeah.
I looked at a level 2 Barbarian. They're looking good.
Yeah, it'll be a lot different with a level 14 Barbarian.
And we can flavor your rage as you doing your, like, Blood Hunter-like inability type deal.
Yeah, so I'm going to go Path of the Giant.
Okay, let me get to that.
Which is, I think, from Bigby's.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't change.
No, I don't think it changes.
Did you look at Path of the Wild Tree?
I looked at it. It's definitely cool. And if I was making a brand new character, probably.
Yeah.
But Path of the Giant allows me to keep a lot of the flavoring I was already doing with Veldoris. Because it allows the growth. Only now, at this level, I'll be able to go up to huge.
That's going to be pretty huge.
Yeah.
Have you ever listened to Starbomb, by the way?
I don't think I have.
You should listen to Starbomb. It's you know Game Grumps?
Mm-hmm.
They make music.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it's all just parodies, like Luigi's Ballad of him trying to profess his love to Peach and Mario come in being a fucking, like, fuckboy. It's great. But anyways, yes.
Yeah. Alright, so where is...
So now you have Instinctive Pounce. I think that's new. Primal Knowledge, that's new.
That's definitely new.
Fast Movement is the same. Actually, no, that's different. Now it's, you have fast movement so long as you're not wearing heavy armor.
Yes, which is good since Veldoris does not have the stats to be naked. He just doesn't have high enough dex and constitution because he has really high intelligence for a barbarian.
Yeah.
Since he's got 16 int as a barbarian.
Shit, you could almost go Artificer.
Yeah, go for that.
It almost would have worked for the way his backstory is, to be honest.
Yeah. Brutal Strike is the change from brutal critical.
Mm-hmm.
You lose brutal critical until 17th level now. No, you don't.
Oh,
you get brutal critical.
It's at like 15th, I think.
Level 9, actually. You
Oh, is it
base
9?
Yeah. You get improved brutal critical at 13.
So what did I...
Sundering Blow. Oh, yeah. And it's not brutal critical, it's just brutal strike. So there is no more brutal critical. Yeah, they kind of neutered the barbarian paladin build anyways, so.
Yeah.
With Divine Smite now being a spell.
A spell?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which, I never had an issue with people trying to do that. That's fun. But, okay. Alright, Brutal Strike. Forceful Blow. Push them 15 feet away from you. Hey, if you put yourself behind them, you can push them into a Alaric.
That's true.
Hey, Alaric, catch. Hey, Jeff.
Hello.
Hamstring Blow. Dude, what the hell? Weapon Mastery on Barbarian is broken.
They get like 4 of them or something like that. They get quite a few of them.
At your level 4.
Oh, yeah, but I still have 7 wisdom.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, you can do sap. You can do sap alongside your hamstring blow, and they suffer minus 25 to their movement.
I'm thinking about doing
God damn.
a maul, which is topple.
So barbarians is how you kill wizards. Got it. Yeah, makes sense.
With everything.
Yeah, I mean, like, you suffer a minus 25 to your movement. Run. Like, oh, that is terrifying.
Oh, what is this? What is the rate? What is the language for the Empire?
Zemnian.
Samnian, that's what it is.
Yeah. Smart barbarian. I used to call them my smite slots. Yeah, same. Smite slots. Then they took it all away. They made them actual spells. Ridiculous.
Bastards.
I know. But no, reading through a lot of the shit, it was definitely needed. Like, desperately needed. God, your character is going to be played so differently now. Okay.
Yeah, he will, because now I have to have a weapon.
Yeah.
Which
I mean, unless you take Tavern Brawler, in which case
I had Tavern Brawler in my old one, but it's not gonna age up well because I don't think you can take unarmed for weapon proficiency unless you're weapon mastery unless you're a monk.
monks don't get weapon mastery.
I thought they did for their hands.
No.
Oh. In which case, I still
The
wouldn't have
Kisei
weapon
monk,
masteries.
I think, gets it, but that's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so no, I'll be staying with I'll be doing weapons.
Okay.
Which means I'll be running around with unmagical weapons.
Until you loot them.
Yeah. Luckily, my subclass gives magic damage, kind of like my old one did. Kind of like I had the thing where I would, cut myself and give extra damage to my weapons. The barbarian subclass has that too. It really was about as close as I could get, while still getting to try out the new stuff. So I'll get this built and I'll let you know when it's done so you can take a peek at it.
Yeah, I'm just taking a little break to check my Facebook and shit.
I get you.
Interesting. Oh, this music is ridiculous. Okay. You have your new sheet. You're good over there. Jeff.
I'll be back.
Yes.
All right, you play Skara. Do you have a physical copy of the book or the digital one?
I have a digital copy.
That works perfectly fine.
A legitimate digital copy.
I was going to assume regardless because you know the community rules.
Yeah, yeah. D&D Beyond did kind of the same thing with your local gaming stores thing. They got early access too if you subscribe to their master tier, and then I had a free 1 month for master tier. So I was like, oh, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do this perfect combination.
Perfect. Okay, so Phantom Rogue is not within the book. Neither
Correct.
is Twilight Domain Cleric, but you can still run them.
Yeah, well, I figured I was just going to go with a full 2024 build, and I've made one already, if you want to look at it.
Yeah, shoot it over.
Let me... It's been a while since I've had to share this. Manage.
Criminal.
What fucking button is it? I thought there was a you can now show people your shit link.
Oh. I
They
don't
used
use
to
that
have one at
website.
least.
That damn website.
There it goes. I'm gonna I'll Discord it to you. It's easier, faster.
Yeah. You didn't send me a link.
The hell?
I mean, I'm opening it. It's just it wasn't a link.
Yeah, it said it's a
Oh,
link.
Full cleric.
Yeah, I figured go trickery, and keep the criminal background so I still have my roguish, leanings.
Still an elf.
Yep, I chose the high elf, just because it's still giving my Fey step or Misty step, whatever they're calling it, at 5th level. They give it to them, so I wouldn't lose anything on that aspect either.
Your AC is going to be higher than 14, but
Yeah, I haven't done any armor or anything like that.
you're good. Did any tool proficiencies or anything like that change for you?
No, I went and took the skilled feat so I can get my tool proficiency, and a couple of skills that I lost because of not multi-classing.
Oh, thank you for taking Spear for Sap. Sap is so good.
Yeah, I was looking at, if you look at it, I got a quarterstaff on there too, and the spear. I was just looking at all the options. I also took the weapon mastery feat for the rapier, so I'd still have my rapier.
And Cleric by itself gives you 2?
No, you actually don't, unless maybe War Domain does.
So how would you
So-
have the other ones?
I won't. I only have the rapier as the weapon mastery.
Gotcha.
But I think technically, according to weapon mastery's feat, after you finish a long rest, you can change it.
If you dipped your toes into Rogue.
Yeah. But, I kind of want to see how the 2024 does a full cleric, so...
Yeah. Oh, I mean, the higher level you get as a full class, the way stronger you become, because every level interval gives you really good things. But dipping level 1 into any of the martial classes that gain that is it's pretty good. Because they stack. They're not like multi-attack, they stack.
Okay. Well, maybe, I mean, we're probably getting relatively close to another level up, so I'll do some more playing with everything before then, and maybe do that at that time when we hit 15.
And by the time that you guys level up, the book will be fully released.
Yeah, there's a good chance that all the books could be released by the time we get to 15.
Yeah.
Since we get sidetracked very easily.
Hey, you guys are fucking doing it right now, right? Like,
I mean, yeah, but we still get sidetracked pretty easily.
yeah, you're about to fuck him up finally.
Yeah. Hopefully.
You're muted, Tim.
I finally get to murder that guy.
Yeah. After all the trauma. It only took you guys getting Elvar back on the tracks 3 times.
Yes. Oh my god.
Man.
Damn.
What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Do you have the
I
tough
don't
background or the tough feet? Because,
No.
damn.
I didn't realize as a barbarian I would never roll higher than 2 for.
Barbarian, you say wizard?
Yeah, feels that way.
Yeah. Yeah, sure that isn't a D4 you're rolling? Oh, there we go.
A 6, that's still below average. I still
Trauma
should have
healing
taken
murder.
normal every time.
You're almost there. You're almost there. You got this. It equals out in the end, maybe.
See, that's why I take average, because I always roll like garbage when it comes to most things.
If I don't get above this time, I'm just going average the rest of the time because this is ridiculous.
Let's go. See?
Ooh, at average.
Gambling affirmation. Gambling affirmation.
Yeah, that is not a gambling affirmation.
Hey, Dark Rave.
Yeah.
I already double checked all of your shit. I think you have a handout showing you what you missed.
Okay.
Hey.
See, it's always worth it to gamble. Always almost worth it to gamble. Okay, so Skara, your sheet. I mean,
We continue today in our series of games with simple plots. Guests, please introduce yourselves and tell us the plots of your games.
I'm the chef from Burger Time. I make the burgers.
yeah.
Hello, I'm Centipede.
Did you
Down the screen.
update all of your spells to the 2024 spells?
No, I haven't touched my Roll20 sheet at all.
Dispel Magic is the biggest one that you have to make sure you get, because you
Yeah.
keep that available, and now it is just infinitely better.
I didn't even realize the spell magic changed.
So now, when you target somebody with Dispel Magic, you end all spell effects of that level or lower on them. And if there's spell effects that are higher level on them, you just roll to match for each one of those. If you match or exceed, it ends. But a 9th level Dispel Magic can, like, neuter a wizard who did Foresight and took the time to, cast the Copy Themselves spell and Haste and, all of the other stackings, Like, you cannot kill me! I have 19 spells on me! 1 Dispel Magic. Nah, bitch.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't read that last part.
Yeah, it's really, really good. But yeah, aside from that, your sheet does look, as far as I can tell, right. What was the additional feat you picked up? Skilled? I think that's what you said.
Yeah, I took skilled at, I think level 4 or 8 or something. Let me see, hold on. Level 4, I took observant. Then level 8 took skilled, and then level 12 took the weapon mastery, so I still have my rapier. And then the criminal background gives you the alert feat.
And the alert feed is way better as a DM now.
Yeah, but say as a DM, it's definitely better. They nerfed it as a player, but I don't really won't care anyways.
All right. So Dark Rave, you get 2 more weapon masteries per long rest.
All right.
That's it. Like that's the only thing you missed.
I didn't know if multiclassing to Rogue gave me the 2 that come with Rogue or not. So
You get all level 1 features, and weapon mastery does stack.
Okay.
Yeah. But of course, make sure you have your 2 that you're like, this is what I want to be focusing on, so that I know.
Longsword and dagger, allowing me to actually be a rogue without wasting a bonus action.
Shit, it's even better than that. When you hit 5th level in Paladin, you'll be able to go longsword, dagger, and just so much smiting potential. There's just so much potential to smite now. Yeah, shut up. Alrighty, so Alaric now.
Rolling for hit points was the worst decision I ever made.
Nah. See, it was totally worth it eventually, maybe.
No, it was not. There was 3 rolls above 7,
Nice.
2 7s. Everything else was below that. A bunch of 4s, 2s, 1s.
Yeah. But
Joey, I have a question about a spell.
Which one?
I know it's a cantrip actually. It's message. In the description it says you whisper, but in the other part of the description it says there's no verbal component. So how you want to rule that?
Spells. What page?
Oh, I don't know.
234. 238. 239.
Because like Legacy, it does have the V, but the 2024, the V is absent.
Joey, what weapon mastery does a shotgun give me?
None. Fear? I mean, more than likely, like... Who isn't afraid when a fucking sawn-off is shoved in their face? Like,
especially when you rack one.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, they actually added guns officially into the rules.
Nice. Is there anything remotely similar to a shotgun in their gun options?
They got a musket and pistol.
We'll go with a musket. I think it's probably more appropriate. So
All
what
right,
does that have?
It gains the slow property.
Yeah, that makes sense. If you shoot somebody with that, they're pretty slow. I mean, dead, but like slowed. You said message, right?
Yeah. It was just something that just stuck out to me when I was looking at it.
So if somebody is actively observing you, they can tell that you are saying something. But it gives you now the availability to stealthily message people. Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious on that one. Not like it's like a game-changing thing. I just was like, I need to remember to ask about that, and I so happen to do that. So.
Yeah.
So you only just is 2024 on Roll20 yet, or we still have to wait
Not
for
yet.
that?
You have to wait until the 17th.
Oh, well,
And
we
the
got
new
a game
character
before
sheets
then.
are only for their premium tabletop player for some reason.
Yeah. I can't even restart this game with it.
Yeah.
And after looking at it, I'm actually a little mad about how that design looks now that I've looked at it more.
It's not the best.
Why the hell are equipment and coins on your spell sheet?
Oh.
What?
Money's magic.
True.
I get what they did. They got rid of the middle page and split it between the two. But I feel like equipment and coins should be on the main page, and feats and traits should be on the other. I don't know. Also, the level symbol is like just into like the character name and stuff. It's not center, and it's bugging me.
Where is it? Where is it? Far Traveler. One origin feat from background.
See? This is exactly why I also packed a spinal surgeon. I hate you both. I'm so excited that I have been invited to a party. I'm delighted that I am not a Texas piece. Mostly I'm requited. The tallest of the beaches I have fighted. And now the fire in my belly has been so ignited. Boom! My phone is blowing up. So I'm rolling to the party going up. All my friends hang around, piling up. Waiting for the main man to back up and go, yeah, I'm the fucking long piece. Hell yeah! Yo, long piece, welcome to the party, man. Grab a beer. Hey, I have an idea. Come fill this long gap for us. Damn!
Battlemaster. Champion. Eldritch Knight. Psy Warrior. Alright, so his subclass isn't added in. Makes my life easier.
Hey, long piece, could you come over here and complete this Tetris, please?
Oh, Joey, my origin feat for my background is skilled because I needed to make up for the skills that I no longer get as a whatever class I was before.
I gotcha.
Because barbarians cannot take Arcana as a skill for some reason.
That is so, like, classist, if you ask me.
That's what I think. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Why can't a barbarian, you know? Have they never heard of Jekyll and Hyde? Like,
really is what I ended up playing.
Right? Was that intentional or?
Not really. Though it does work out that way. I am very Jekyll and Hyde now that I think about it.
Yeah.
It's going to be even worse now, Jeff, because now I can go to huge size.
Hey, that sounds great.
I'm going to be throwing stuff everywhere.
Yeah, now you can grapple those huge creatures.
Yep. And I can toss one large creature every turn for free. As well as a bonus action. I can just like toss one in the air.
And with you being huge, Joey, does that allow us to have advantage on attacks?
You guys gain the benefits of flank. Actually, I'll have to read through.
I think they gain the benefit and I don't.
Yeah.
If I remember how we normally rule that.
Yeah, but that may be changing when the DMG comes out, depending on.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Just like spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, spiritual weapon.
Oh,
Take that off your spell sheet.
You know, no more holy weapon either, Joey. It's not in the new book.
I know.
Oh, holy weapon's not in there either. I knew they
No.
got magic weapon away from cleric, but
Yeah, that was in Xanathar. So.
Oh, then it's still accessible to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna play a pure 2024
Good luck
just to
with
see
that.
how ugly it can be, or beautiful. You never know. We'll find out.
so I have 5 rages a day. I have 4 weapon masteries. I'll have to pick what those are going to be. Rage damage is +3.
You know what? It makes more sense casting now as well. Dark vision.
You said dark
Now
vision?
it gives you 150 feet of vision.
You could
So
see more than a dwarf.
You can see everything. At least it makes sense that it's a second level spell. But I will never cast it. But you know. it's
Yeah.
there.
Fuck, if you can't see already, I mean, that's a skill issue.
I'll never use it on Harlow. Doesn't need it.
Ooh, I have a cantrip now. Druidcraft or Thermatarch.
Be very big, very loud.
Yes. I'm gonna take Thermaturgy just so I can make my voice louder.
Yeah.
You can really make those eyes glow red.
Yeah.
Elf changes. Where the fuck are you, elves?
Elves got a lot of upgrades. It felt like.
Upgrades? God damn it.
I kind of feel like it. I mean, they get a spell for free.
Alright. Lose Eladrin. Well, no, Eladrin came out in a different book. He can still be it. You just chose to do that.
Yeah, correct.
Alright, I think that's all of the changes for him.
I'll be interested to see Alaric in the new ones because I think Fighter got a lot of good changes for their class.
Oh yeah. Level 9, if he's using a weapon who he has weapon mastery for, he could change its weapon mastery ability to one of 4 other weapon mastery abilities on each attack.
Oh, that's cool.
So he can go, alright, I'm going to be attacking 6 times. First, you have disadvantage on your next hit. Next, you have -10 to your movement speed. Next, I have advantage on this next hit. Next, I hit you. And then I actually do my static ability. It's nutty. And if it was a Goliath, woo, Goliath is the martial race now.
You mean it wasn't before?
I mean, yes and no.
Oh, but what will Mirian and Argon do?
I don't know. Poor Argon.
Yeah, counterspell was neutered.
Yeah. One of his favorite spells.
Well, I mean, it was just good because of the story he was in.
Well, yeah. That's
If you were fighting dragons, you would have been like, nope, fuck that shit.
What they do to counterspell? I don't ever play that
You
level
guys.
of. Let's see.
You guys can tell him.
It now is a saving throw for the person you're attacking
I see
or
that.
counterspelling. And even if you manage to get that to succeed, they don't lose the spell slot anymore.
Yeah, they make a con save. You know, the saving throw that notoriously everybody's bad at.
Yeah. Because no wizard would ever take a feat to make them better at con saves.
Yeah.
God.
Oh,
It
yeah,
depends what punch the.
Before I forget, Tim, I don't know if you saw this, but Miriam got reincarnated one last time before the game ended.
Oh, jeez, again. What did he end as?
He's a GIF.
Oh, jeez.
Hippo wizard.
I had a GIF in the Saturday game before we moved on. He was fun. I loved playing a giant
Hippo man.
hippo. Of course, I was a hippo with 20 dex and 20 strength.
I was a hippo once too, and then Joey murdered him.
Oh, that sounds like Joey.
Destroyed his soul.
I mean, for current players in the community, you have had the most character deaths.
Yes.
Damn,
probably
man,
have.
what you do to piss off the DM?
I never
You know,
target him.
You know, here's the thing. I don't piss off the DM. Everybody else at the parties do.
He's
I just
literally-
have to
Collateral
begin.
damage.
Jeff
Yeah.
is literally the least metagamey, like,
Yeah.
power gaming player in the community. Like, no exaggeration. I love all of his characters because they're like, wow, I can do something really stupid. Oh, oops. Like, and like that's the worst. Like,
Yeah.
But
I mean,
I just-
I'll admit I do some risky shit sometimes, but
yeah, I think
it's
that's
never the risky stuff that kills me. It's the non-risky stuff. You know, just like fighting a general that decides to want to disintegrate everything around.
Yeah.
Oh. Right.
All right. Starbomb is the best. I want to try to jerk off in some pancakes.
What?
Oh, did you hear their fourth album's coming out?
I did, yeah. I heard the Pokemon Smash or Pass.
Otherwise known as Aaron will fuck anything.
Yeah, apparently. All right, now I'm on to Sunday. Oh. All right, Alistair, you ready for this?
I think I'm pretty good. I built Alistair with the pregame rules, so
Custom.
I think he'll probably be the least at need editing.
So what's custom? Custom, I assume.
Oh, it was custom from the playtest. So 2 skills, a language, and a feat.
What feat did you pick up?
Tough.
Okay. And what race are you actually? Not,
I'm Cthulhu Tiefling.
Cthulhu. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay. So that's fine because that's in the new book. Barbarian, you chose sling, and God, I love that people are picking so many different weapons. We have the largest weapon diversity we have ever had in the community because of this new rule set. Like, this motherfucker has a sling.
Yeah, and I'm one of 3 of us picked it in that game.
Yeah, but like before it would be like 3 people chose something other than greatsword or like rapier. Like
Actually, that actually reminds me. What did they give Whip?
Slow.
Okay, so it's the same as Sling, just with less reach.
Yeah. All right, reckless attack, danger sense. Is there anything else for barbarian?
Huh?
I don't think there's anything else for barbarian at level 2.
Not at level 2.
Yeah. I'm just double checking it.
All right, Joey. I will get all this updated before Saturday's game. Do you need anything from me, or are we done?
No, you're good, man. Thank you.
Alrighty, I will see you Saturday. Or actually, I'll see you tomorrow first.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
See y'all later.
See ya.
All right, yeah, Alistair's done. Okay. I'm gonna give. Well, I already did Stylax. I did you. So that means Cat, Damson, and Ada. I'm fairly certain Ilvorn won't be here. I think he has a game that he plays in tonight. So I'll just go through and see what's different here. God, so many rogues. Weapon Mastery stayed the same. Prodigy Human stayed the same. Cunning Action. Yeah, no difference yet for Rogue. I don't know what his background is. He doesn't know what his background is.
None of us know what our background is. It's the whole point of that game.
Well, you have yours already, right?
I have a story, quote unquote.
Yeah. Alrighty. Healer feat from the human, I'm assuming. Yep. Alright. Let's do a handout real quick. Alright, so... Alright. 8 is done. Magic Initiate is there. It's good. Magic Initiate. Yep. Font of Magic, Meta Magic, known Meta Magic. Damson is good.
Hey, now,
Joey,
you put
one
respect
question
on that name. It's damn, son.
Damn, son. Yeah.
One question, and then I gotta go. Can I start with a non-magical weapon, since I'm using weapons now with Veldoris?
I assume after the legion of murdering you have done, you have picked up a simple weapon or martial weapon. Yes.
That's fine. I just want to make sure I ask before I put it on my character sheet.
I appreciate you asking.
My character, for the most part, is done, other than equipment. I ended up taking Mage Slayer, which I didn't have before.
Nice.
Which fits his background.
Has that been buffed at all? Mage Slayer?
Yes, because now you get a once per day, you can choose to pass a Wisdom, Charisma, or Int save.
Oh, that's going to be so good for your character.
Yes, it is. And I was getting that feat. I was getting that from the class next level. Or next level, I was getting advantage or something on Wisdom saves. So when you have a -2 Wisdom save at level 14, it's important that you have abilities.
Once per day, you go, no.
I will not let you make me kill people.
All right, sounds good, man. We'll see you.
See you Saturday.
Yep.
Bye, everyone. See you Tuesday.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, I think Damson's good. So now it's Cat. Cat 2024 official. Hey guys, I started off like an hour behind, and now we're done.
It was all our fault.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
It was the group of people who didn't build with this system and who were 8th level that were the hard ones. Who would have imagined?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, gonna end the stream. See you, Al, if you're still out there, and anybody else watching. Bye.
Bye bye.